Hi everyone, welcome to this free course. And this course is about how to monetize your knowledge as an artist through educational content. And in this course, I want to say it from the beginning on, I will be 100% transparent and honest, and I will share you all of my exact income, not just screenshot, but we will go over like my Stripe account, my Gumroad account, Thrivecart. So you will see the 100% truth and reality, at least my personal. So let's start. And I want to start with setting the tone for this course. So this course is not a fancy, engaging mental masturbation video. So what do I mean by mental masturbation? So if you go to YouTube and type in how to make money online, I don't know, something like that, how to create a course, you will see 99% here, like those beautiful editing and everything, so much visual and like B-rolls and like so much fancy stuff, like the best microphone, the best camera, the nicest background. I don't have any out of that. But those people will also never show you that they made $50,000 or $60,000. And what they are good at is just make those fancy, loud videos, and they are good at shouting. So this is not this kind of a video you will see. This is completely different. And it's focused on showing you like the truth, get you results and the value. Also, it's not a quick and easy make $10,000 in your first week video. So if you're searching for that shiny object, or I need this one video, this is the solution for all of my problems, this is not it. There is nothing like that. And if you're just watching like that, and if you're watching all the time this kind of videos, so maybe you have been doing that for the last 1, 2, 3 years, and if you're still wondering why you still get 0 results, then maybe that's the reason why. So this is not this kind of a video. Also, this is definitely not a fun and easy to watch like video like a TikTok reel or those, again, beautiful fancy 5 minutes videos. Everything seems so easy and looks good and sounds good, but again, it's, in my opinion, it's not the reality. And in this video, you will see you have to use your brain, and quite a lot, honestly, and you have to really think and understand. But again, I think the only way to really change something. So you will not change anything in your life with those 5-minute videos and TikTok reels, but yeah, you get the point. So as I said, it will show you my personal reality, what worked for me, how much money I made, the clear strategies, the systems, everything. Then, as I said, it's not easy, but like nothing what is worthwhile in life is easy, right? And also because what I will show you, like this whole business model and how you can monetize your skills as an artist or as a creative person, you know, it's good that it's not easy, because most of the people, they instantly give up when it's getting a little bit hard. So this is your edge. You can use that and you can push through that hard things, but you will get the results, because 99% of the people, they don't want to do the hard stuff. You know, they want to watch TikTok, they want to watch Ali Abdaal videos where in 5 minutes they think, okay, this video will change my life and stuff, you know. And again, it will show you the whole process. It will not show you, or you have to do this, this, and this, and you make $10,000 per week. No, this is, because honestly, what I will show you, it took me years to figure that out. So I've put it in a whole overarching overview with, of course, some clear strategies and tactics and what you want to hear and what will help you. But it's like this whole thing. And you have to understand it, because most of the people, they just think, oh, it's the tactics, or it's the software you're using, or it's this camera he's making the camera of. This is what makes him successful, makes him money. But no, it's so much more deeper foundation and knowledge in all that. And I will show it to you. And as I said, 100% honest, 100% transparent. Why I'm doing this? Why I'm doing something what almost no one is doing that? Because honestly, I really want to change something. I want to give value. I want want to have an impact. And then I think I just have to be 100% honest and transparent and get your trust, and also see that it's not also that you see that it's not always easy. It's not always so simple as all of those other people seems, and that it comes also with a lot of dark sides and all that kind of stuff. And I don't know, like, if you want like this easy, quick solution, you will not get it ever from me. But if you want like the true and honest and something that really works and will give you success and results, then you might watch it. And always, so you can always click away. So I'm pretty sure most of the people already clicked away because I talk too much. This is not easy and stuff, but you can always decide. And it's only you. It's not your parents. It's not the government. It's not the Matrix, right? It's not Andrew Tate. You decide if you want to stay there where you are, or if you want and take the easy path, watch on the couch, watch Netflix, TikTok, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Or you want to change something, to do something different in your life, to take a little bit the harder path, but change your life and change the situation, because you're just stupid if you think that if you do every day the same thing over years, and if you expect different results, sorry, but you're literally stupid. And I don't know, you're just, but it's okay. It's not a problem. If you thought like that, then this course is even more for you. But let's jump right into that. And before we jump right into that, again, guys, I mean it really serious, okay? I really want to do things different and not just make engaging content or so it's easy for you to watch. I just know that you will not achieve anything in life if it's easy. So close all of your other tabs. Like right now, I mean it. Like, I know maybe you're watching YouTube, maybe you're listening music, I don't know, maybe you have your phone next to you. Like, put your phone into airplane mode, close all of your tabs so you can concentrate and focus and commit the next 1 or 2 hours. So I think it will take a little bit longer, maybe, I don't know. If you make notes, it will take longer, but commit to this video. Try to do from today just something different. Like, I can't push you. It doesn't matter what I say, you will do it or not. But at least, I don't know. I have to say it out loud. And guys, most importantly, what I will show you here literally will blow you away or blow your mind. I don't know how to say it, but it will just open like an understanding of all that. Because right now, if you have a YouTube channel, you have a small audience, you don't know how to monetize, you're just a very confused mind. You just, it just seems like a mystery, like this, how to make money, how to really make this full time. And I will unravel all that. So get a notepad and pencil, because there will be a lot of things and explained, and I will write and talk a lot about things which are super important for you. So write them down. Questions, notes, use your brain. And so maybe, honestly, this is a start of something new in your life, because I also watched like other courses, like not free courses, like way more expensive and like from those gurus and stuff. And some courses, I can literally say, if I look back, okay, from this course on, after those months of work, after implementation, this changed something, So I hope maybe this one, I'm planting a little bit of a seed and maybe it will grow into something, or maybe you just go back to TikTok, okay? So what we will talk about this course. So to directly start and that you don't waste any more time, let's see if this fits to you, and if you, after that, what I will explain you here, if that's even worth of your time to watch it. So right now, you're so you have a current situation. It's where you are right now. So most probably, maybe if you have already YouTube channel, maybe you have a small audience. Then you don't know, you have no idea what content to produce. You don't know what it's trending right now. You don't know what the people want. You don't know, I don't know, what gives you a lot of clicks, all that kind of stuff. So Or maybe you've created already everything what you know of and what you're interested of, and maybe you have already like 50 videos or 20 videos, I don't know, and you just have no idea anymore what content to produce to grow. Also, a big thing, I think, and what I know from people, you don't have time. Because most probably if you're watching this video, you are doing YouTube just as a side thing or as a hobby, or you have your full-time job, maybe you're a freelancer, work in a company, I don't know, and you just don't have time. It's just, you think, oh, I can't produce 2 videos every week, I can't create that and that, I just don't have time, maybe I have some kids, I just don't have time, because this work, those other things take too much time. Then, especially if you're a creative and an artist, I know it from myself, we don't have motivation, right? It's just something, or for you, it seems maybe there's this mysterious thing inside of yourself. You know what to do, or you think what you have to do, but still your brain is automatically going to the couch and watching TikTok, random YouTube videos, and you just don't have motivation. And when it couples with that you don't have an idea, then it's like just pure confusion, it's pure struggle. And I know that. I feel you. I know it's especially we creatives and artists have that. But you will see it's just a thing that, we have to understand, and there's a cure for that. Then a big thing, like if you go now on YouTube and type in, I don't know, how to make money as an artist, how to grow YouTube channel, they will shout from all different directions. You need 10 social medias, you have to post everywhere, you have to do 20 different things, you have to be on 5 different platforms, you have to, how's it called? Not put all of your eggs in one basket, but you have to diversify. Guys, just from the beginning, I don't have any Instagram, I don't have TikTok, I don't have Twitter, I don't have ArtStation, I don't have anything except my products, which I'm selling, which brings me a lot of money, and my YouTube channel. But we will cover all that, so stick with me. And why you are watching this video, by far the biggest thing is, so especially if you have already a YouTube channel, or I don't know, you are already creating some kind of content, you have zero idea how to really monetize it. Because maybe most of you depend on Google AdSense revenue, but in such small niches like 3D, 2D, what you are in, it's like $50 per month, $100, $200. How in the world can you make an income? Or maybe you think, it's the sponsorships. Or maybe one time if, I don't know how are they called, like Envato or like a Photoshop or a Skillshare, if they will come with a brand deal, then will my life change. So also, if you are selling right now like 10 different things, then I think you definitely will get something out of this course. So what we have covered right now is your current situation. It's where you are right now with all of your problems, struggles, and stuff like that. Then again, why you're watching this video, or why you are doing or trying to do like this YouTube and make money, because you have a desired situation. It's you, some kind of your person in the future, which makes more money, which creates a lot of content, a lot of subscribers, right? So also like your goals. So one might be is that you want to grow your YouTube channel. If it's subscriber-wise, viewer-wise, audience-wise, doesn't matter, right? Then the biggest thing is you want to monetize your content, right? It's, guys, honestly, of course, we want to inspire people and make an impact, of course. But we also want and have to do money. It's normal, because especially we artists, I can imagine like when people see my videos about how to make money, right? Or if they're watching this course, he talks about how to make money, he's a scammer. Or he wants to give us a course for free where he teaches how he makes like XXX money. scammer. You know, there's so much negative belief system about money, but it's good. We have to make money, right? Because money gives us freedom, money gives us time, so we can pursue like our hobbies, which doesn't give us money, but which fulfills our soul. You know, so yeah, monetize your content. Then make this full time, because I know that a lot of people don't even think or believe it's possible to do this YouTube and content and creative stuff to make it full time. They just think it's impossible, especially if you're in a small niche like 3D or, I don't know, something very small and niche. Then you just think it's impossible, right? But some of you, it's my goal. At some point, maybe I can make this full time or not. So yeah. And again, maybe you have your goal that you want to make money with passion, not going to a 9-to-5 job, right? But not that you want to work like 5 days per week, 8 hours, and just do meaningless work for someone, and this someone makes 100,000 or millions if you work in a company, and you make, I don't know, 2,000-3,000. And also would be maybe nice to make some money with your passion. And of course, have an educational impact and just inspire people. This is also what I'm doing, you know. Of course, yes, like honestly, I want, and I have to do money, because this is how our world works. I know for us creative persons, artists, it's sometimes a struggle. I understand that 100%. But it's how this world works, and money gives us me personally, just calmness. It brings quietness and so many good things, you know. But why I'm telling that? That's why I'm doing this video, right? Because I know I struggled all of my life as this creative artist person, right? Like I didn't know how to make money, and I figured that out. Of course, I'm not millionaire, not even close, you know. But things start to work for me, and I know I'm not special. I'm not super intelligent. I don't know. I figured it out. So I know that many other people can do it the same or even much better. So if you look at those two versions, right, we have to add something. So there's a gap, right? So you have your situation right now, and you have your desired situation somewhere in the future. And there's a gap. Otherwise, you would be already in your future self, and you would have those things that you want to have, right? So there's a gap. And this course here will help you to bridge that gap. It will solve the problems that you have right now. And most important thing, it will give you clarity. It will just demystify all this, how to make money online, especially as a creative and artist, how to grow YouTube channel, how to have more time, how to monetize your content. And yeah, so this is the course. It's kind of the vehicle which will bring you from the left side to the right side. So let's talk about what's in this course inside. So before we go, so you see, I know I talk a lot. Hopefully you're listening. Hopefully you see that it's not just 5-minute videos and I can change my life, you know. So look, the thing is, we still haven't started yet, right? How to monetize your content, how to grow YouTube, how to create courses. But before we start, there's just those few foundations. And also, the first thing in the next video, what we will talk about is I will give you a brief personal introduction about myself. Why? Because why you should even listen to me. So maybe you're following me already and you know what I'm doing, but most of you may be pretty new. They see me the first time, and maybe you're thinking, why should we listen to him? And he talks so much, and who is he? And he comes out of nowhere, and scammer, you know, it's all BS. And I just want to share, so you can skip at any time, right? But I will show you, like, just, I try to keep it as short as possible, but how it started. So I will just show you that if you are at the beginning of the journey, and if you are just struggling in this situation right now, it's normal. You know, you're watching already this video, so you are doing already, so you are still watching after 20 minutes or so, I don't know. So you really want to change something, right? And it's always a process. No one just came up, or I make $100,000 per month or something like that. So I will show you, and I will show you also like my past, like freelancing, selling like art and NFTs and do commissional work and just like this random kind of stuff. Maybe you're doing this as well, and I will just show you that this is maybe also for you a normal process. And also in every phase, I will show you exactly how much I made. We will go in a second. So don't worry, I will show you how I made with my current business, like selling online courses, like $50,000 or $60,000. I will show you everything in live. But yeah, so if you think this is the most important thing in the video, you will get it. But I think some of you, I hope, see the other value out of this video, not just how much made you money. Okay, so once we have that, we will clearly identify your challenges and your goals. So what we did already, but I will explain to you why you have those challenges, why it's normal, and yeah, how setting goals is important to get out of that. Then you will get the clear understanding of content creation. Because what I see, literally 95% of the people get it completely backwards. They are just consumed by this constant noise of YouTube and Gary Vee, and you have to post on 10 different social media, and you have to do like what is the hype and trends. My opinion, you will see. Then audience growth and engagement. I know I don't have 1 million subscribers, right? But I made 10,000 in less than a year, and I built a community of a few thousand people. But I will show you the key fundamentals and principles behind that. Because what I learned, so if you just give me like 5 more years, then I will have obviously much more result, you know? So it's because I just started a few years ago. With all that, YouTube, I started 1 year ago, maybe a little bit more, but yeah. Then the most important thing, so the monetization essentials, because most of you just don't have an idea. It's just a mystery. You don't know where to start. You don't understand, again, the fundamentals. How to monetize content, what to monetize, why people will buy your content, and all that kind of stuff. Then I will tell you how to create and sell a profitable online course. So as we will progress in the course, you will see that, in my opinion, this is by far the best, most powerful strategy to make money as an artist and as a creative person. It might be different for you, but again, it's what worked for me. What I got crazy results after failing 10 different other monetization streams, okay? And then just a brush over, because it's getting then too much. But after you create your content, you have your strategies and systems in place, and you create your first profitable online course. Afterwards, you have like an ongoing process of how to scale, how to make even more money, how to promote it, how to automate, so you have more time, so you do as less as possible of the manual work. So I will brush over that because before you get to this point, you have to do like just a million of other stuff. So yeah, and then at the end we will summarize and conclude everything, and then you can take your next step or not, steps or not. So let's dive in with a quick brief introduction about myself, and you can listen to it or you can skip it as you want. So let's dive in. Okay, so why I want to share you a brief introduction about myself and my results, because guys, I know there's so much noise and those gurus outside and scammers, you know, and everyone is shouting so loud. And the thing is, it's especially if you don't have your own business and you don't already get results and you want to get somewhere, it's really hard to distinguish who is BS, who really knows something. And yeah, that's why I want just to share everything, and you will see it's very transparent and honest. So you can just decide for yourself, is that something I want to listen from him to or not? And yeah, so also, I don't know what's about you, but I love to learn, right? We creative artists people, a lot of us, we just love to learn. But the most people, they don't know how to learn. They don't know how to distinguish noise from quality. So when I want to learn something, the most time I spend with the learning is first to figure out who is the best in that thing. So I started again to draw and to paint and type in just for fun in Udemy, like how to draw, how to make portraits or anything, it can be anything. There's just a cascade of options, and 90% of them is just not good. It's really hard to find the best, and I'm not by any means I'm the best. There are like millions of, or I don't know, like a lot of more people who make much more money, have much more results than me. I'm aware of that. I'm conscious about that, but it's oftentimes also hard to find those people who are really real and who share really everything and what works. So that's why, I will share it and then make your own decision if you want it or not. 100% honest and transparent. And if it's worth your time to invest into this few hours course. And as I told you, I will share you my main phases and the results I got in those phases. And why I'm doing that, I think I said it already, but is if you're an artist and a creative person, you don't have to struggle. You don't have to be like the starving artist or what society has, like this picture of artists and all that kind of stuff. Because I came from there, and I'm working every day as hard as I can to get out of that picture, just for myself, So I will just show it to you that it's possible. So in my first phase, I moved out on a quest. I started to learn 2D, 3D, started to learn a skill, because I will not tell you my whole life, right? But I was in Germany doing like random stuff and no ideas. And then I started art commissions, NFTs and prints. So as I said, 4 years ago, I left my home country, Germany, just with a backpack and just with the quest and a lot of questions. Like, who am I? How I can make money online? How I can sustain myself? Like, what is life? All these questions. Maybe you have them or not, but I sold everything. I quitted 99% of all of my friendships because it was everything toxic and wrong. And I was completely alone, and I just moved into Portugal. So this is the first image. I rented an Airbnb for 1 week and had no idea. I had a little bit of money saved, but I had 0% income. I had nothing. It was crazy. But then I traveled around. So I was like in 6 countries. This was in Albania. I was in Mexico. I love to paint and to draw. And while I was traveling, I was drawing and painting a lot. And I was trying in that time to make some kind of money online. So this was my first thing. So I always liked to do like digital art and like art in general, but I thought digital art. So I made here like commissions for like companies, commissions for artists. I started to sell like prints, and I think a lot of you have been doing that or still doing that. But so it didn't really work out. And then I continued, and then it was like 2021, right? When like this whole crypto bull run and NFTs, everyone was talking around that. So at that time I also like settled down in Georgia, in a country, like to focus a little bit. And I was doing a lot of art. I wanted to sell NFTs. I started with 3D, and I got pretty fast, pretty good with it. But also all that didn't really work out. Then I started, because since I'm 10 or so, I was always doing graffiti, back then in Germany, illegal. And I love to paint. I love this kind of art, and yeah, I don't have to go too deep into that, but I was again practicing because I thought maybe I can make money with that, but also failed everything, right? So that was a lot of experimentation. That was a lot of just failing, just mess, just chaotic. But it was trying to get somewhere, but everything failed like dramatically. Then phase 2, when it started to get a little bit more interesting, is I got into freelance. Then later on, I into coaching. So I coach other people how to freelance. I started to sell digital assets and started my YouTube channel. And let me just go through. So I started with 3D and really focusing on that. And I focused then on product rendering, because this is the first thing that I figured out for myself. Okay, I can really make money, because just from doing art, some pretty images, it's good for me, for my soul, but like you don't really provide a lot of value. So I mean, I'm not saying art is bad. There are thousands of artists who are living from that, but for the beginning, I don't think it's a good idea. So I focused on that. I was good in 3D. I learned like 14, 15, 16, or let's say like 12 to 15 hours a day. And I started like working. So if you're in the 3D niche, like very here standard for Amazon people, for like industrial companies, like, okay, those were like personal projects, but a lot just of random stuff. I was like in the electronics niche. So I was making money as a freelance, and I started to make like 25,000. So not in a year. So not per day, not per week, not per month. Like it was over a year, maybe a little bit more. Can't remember 100% anymore, but something about that, maybe a little bit more. But I put in, as I said, like 15-hour days, and I was constantly trying to get work, and I was on thousands of the social medias, LinkedIn, Instagram, reaching out, emails. Some days I reached out to literally 3,000 people, and like some days I can remember it was like 12 hours. I can remember I blocked out 12 hours where I was only reaching out to clients. It was horrible, but I was in a survival state. At that time, I didn't have any money anymore, but I had to get money anywhere because I don't have rich parents. I didn't have friends. I don't have anything. So I was years, or like 1.5 years, 2 years. That was the hardest. It was like constant survival mode. And I started to make my first online money, right? So 25,000 is not $50. I understand that. But guys, I hated it so much. You can't understand how much I hated this. To work for someone else, right? Then you do work a week, and then the client says, yeah, no, this is BS. You have to do that and that and that. But what you did is the best for the client, but they have no idea what will bring them results and what is good. And they tell you like, oh yeah, this is not good. Then also like this 10 times revisions and always reaching out to clients that it worked, but it was not good, like for my soul, So I was super depressed. I was super suicidal. It was just not a good time. And at the same time, I just tried also, because just freelancing wasn't enough, right? So I started sell 3D models. So here in CG Trader, I think if you're in the 3D niche, like everyone is doing that, right? So it works, $50, sometimes $100. So yeah, then also started to sell stocks. So like on Adobe and Shutterstock, but it's like peanuts, but it takes so much time, But again, I needed experience. I was searching, and I know like this person who search will always find at some point, So yeah, then I also started YouTube. So I'm very brushing over there, like thousands of things happened. But then I started to make a lot of YouTube videos. So because I was getting really good at learning like product rendering, 3D, like rendering, modeling. And I just shared that knowledge, because I didn't make any money of that. That was zero the intention. But it was like, okay, I kind of enjoyed it, and I will just continue, because maybe in 1 year, maybe in 5 years, at some point I will figure out something with YouTube and tutorials and stuff. And I did later. So then, like a next step, very brushing over because it was just a short period of time, then I started to make coaching. So I started to make videos and I just shared what I learned from freelancing, like how to get high paying clients. Some months I really got like 5,000 and 8,000 and I make some videos on that, how to do that, how to be productive and portfolio tips, just what I learned to put into videos, and also signing up like other freelancers for one-on-one coaching. So I did that. And I started at the time to create courses for that coaching one-on-one mentoring program, right? So how to use LinkedIn, how to portfolio, and how to create photorealistic product renderings. So these were like my first courses. And then when I started to sign up my first clients, so my freelance coaching clients, it worked. They paid me like $3,500 for like a few months of coaching, but I teach them like in a few weeks how to create like really high quality product rendering. So this is from one of them, super how's it called, creative artist with a lot of potential. So we created together this was a whole animation, and also here's some buts. So we built it in portfolio, and he started out to reach out to clients, and also another one. So that worked also for other people, right? So that was already then a little bit more money than freelancing. But then, like, the summary of all of that is that in those years, so I got, like, if I look back now, it was extremely valuable experiences to go through that pain and struggle and just figure that out, like how to make money online. I mean, so I don't know what you think about those three words, make money online, right? So I know there's a lot of negative things, but just think about it, how to be self-independent and like not to work for anyone, you know? And I just really enjoyed to talk about business, mindset, strategies, self-development, and all that kind of stuff. Because guys, so if you are already making some money, right, and you are a content creator, you know that it's not just creating some videos, creating some products, that there's so much more behind that. Discipline, strategy, mindset, right? Like your belief systems. And I don't know, I can't just have it for myself. I have to share it. I don't care. I mean, I hope it helps someone, but I just have to do it even for me, because I have to express that. It's like an artist, right? We have emotions, we have like those visions, and we have stuff what we want to share with the world. And I have that with art, but I also have that with this kind of stuff. And I learned so much about business, YouTube, strategy, tactics, and all that years. And students got results, and people from watching my tutorials. And I started to make an impact, right? But there's a big but, is it didn't feel right morally. What do I mean by that? Is when I started to coach like other freelancers how to do freelancing, it worked. But the thing is, I stopped to do freelancing because I hated it. I really hated it so much, right? So it just didn't felt right. I don't know, I can't describe it, but I couldn't do that. Even if that I got a lot of money from that, my students got results and change of mindset and all that kind of, they learned a lot. But for me, it didn't feel right. I couldn't do it anymore because I didn't want to teach other people what I didn't enjoy, you know, so it doesn't work this way. I mean, a lot of people do that. It's not wrong, I don't know, but for me personally, not. And all that, so not just coaching, especially freelancing, I don't know, doing all this, what I was doing, it was painful, it was unfulfilling, I was confused, suicidal, anxiety. It was just not that thing. I couldn't, I mean, at some point it gave me money, but I could not do it like the next 5 years or so, you know? And I didn't have like significant financial results. So if I make $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 per month, this is not significant, you know? You can't really have a good life nowadays in this world with that. So phase 3, and then it started to really kind of break through. So my first breakthrough, I would say it is. So when I started to focus on plasticity, so if you don't know what this is, just very quick. So like a year ago, new program for 3D modeling. It's very new and it just launched, and yeah, I picked that because I saw a lot of potential. I enjoyed that, and I just focused 100% because you will see also why. I started focusing a lot on tutorials and creating, selling, diving deeper into this whole courses thing, okay? So this was my absolute first video of this plasticity thing. And yeah, okay, it's 10 months ago, just 10 months ago, and 60,000. And right from the beginning, it started really to get some traction. And because I was doing before that, like 1 year, like Cinema 4D and Octane tutorial. So again, 3D niche, like 3D rendering, modeling, but just different programs. But I did that everyday tutorials, but no traction at all, you know, like, because I did also a lot of mistakes and blah, blah, blah. But here with plasticity, it started to work. And I don't know, at that time, I really enjoyed that. And I just started to hammering onto this tutorials. I was producing sometimes 2 or 3 per day. So it was like crazy. I did nothing else, just tutorials and courses. So now I will really fast forward. So I've created courses, got a lot of feedback, learned a lot. I don't know, like again, 12, 13, 16 hour days every day, 7 days for years, or like for a year I didn't to take any break. And yeah, again, I had one video which like exploded with like 100,000 plus. So I really knew that something is ongoing here, yeah? And I focused even more, like tutorials, bam, bam, courses, just hardcore, you know? And super fast forward, 10 months later, yeah, I want to show it to you where I am now and what I'm making, like money-wise, and what I have, so you just see. And so this point, like this super fast forward, 10 months later, there's like hundreds of things that happened, and all of those things, so I don't want to waste your time right now. I will, throughout the course, the next modules, I will explain to you what happened and what I learned and what you will learn, and yeah, how you can implement that. But yeah, so right now, if we just go here to my Gumroad, right? And yeah, so I started, as I said, so let's go here to analytics. Let's just go to monthly and all time and let it load a little bit because it's a lot of data. But yeah, here, so basically it's live, right? It's not screenshot. 30,000 only Gumroad. I will show you everything. But here, I just started. So today's February 2024. So 10 months ago, roundabout. That was my first course, right? So my first course was, yeah, like this iPhone. And, you know, like my first course, 100 sales, $3,000. So it's a cheap one. And then the next course, and yeah, so right now I have some courses which sold like 200 times, which are $70 and 13,000 just on Gumroad. And yeah, some other courses, and also just the analytics. So only on Gumroad, I got some months where I didn't make $100,000. This I can't show it to you because right now at the moment I'm not there yet. But I made like here $8,000, okay, $3,000, then again new course $6,000, and all that kind of stuff. And just one niche, only plasticity, like this 3D modeling program, right? Then, so my last course, so I also have now, so I don't think that anyone will think that, but I will just say that I'm not bragging or look how cool I am. No, I just want, as I said, so that you can make your own decision, like, is that something you want or not? So here I have a lot of bundles, right? Like $100. And here, those were like my main courses. So $60, $70. And here's some beginner courses. And here my last course. So this one, where I teach them how to basically create this motorcycle. And you see also I'm selling over my website right now, not so much about Gumroad anymore. And you see everything looks super professional and blah, blah, blah. And just this course. So here I have it on Thrivecart, so it's a payment processor. So where you can create products, and so you don't have to do it over Gumroad, so I don't have to go too much into that. When I launched it, so I launched it on the 21st of January. In the first week, right? So here, 21st January till 29th January, I made 7,300. It's only this course, and I have all of those other bundles and courses. So just one course, $7,300. Yes, again, it's not 100,000, but it's not $50, you know? Then also, let's go to, yeah, so here my Thrivecart account. Yes, exactly. So I just started recently to sell with this Thrivecart program. So a month or 2 months ago, something like that. And here, so January, right? And today, so we are in February. So just in 2 months, 1.5 months, again, 11,000. And if we go to my other account, which is connected to Gumroad, also my website, because I also had some promotions which went only through Stripe without Thrivecart. So this is also what comes on top of that. So again, here in April, when Plasticity started 2023 till today, so 10 months more or less, again 30,000. So in total, I don't know, let be it, I don't know, 60,000 or so. I have to learn a little bit more of accounting because yeah, that was not my focus right now. But 60, maybe a little bit more, and some money on my PayPal. And yeah, so this is what I managed to get. And in just a few months, but again, it was not, I just came here and I started to do something and then I have like 60,000. No, that was like 3 years before that, failing hundreds of different projects or something, you know? So yeah, I don't know if I missed something, but yeah, you will see it in the next parts if I missed something. So let's just summarize my achievements in the plasticity niche. Let me list that and then I will tell you why I'm telling you that. So I made only in the plasticity niche 6 paid courses. All of them were successful. So everyone made like over $2,000, right? Some made $15,000, One free course that has like over 3,000 students. I made about 100 tutorials, 11,000 subscribers, about 50, 60, I don't know, like maybe a little bit more, but it's not important, the number, only from course selling. And I sold over 1,500 courses plus the bundle, so paid courses, not free. And I'm by far the #1 expert in that one niche. And why I'm telling you all that in less than 10 months. Because as, I don't know why it's not showing, why I don't make any videos here. So I made, but here in the April, Plasticity launched somewhere around here and I started then to focus on that one niche. And I will tell you why this is so important to pick one thing and focus on that. But in less than 10 months, I made those 60,000. So those 60,000, it's not in the course of the last 5 years or so. It's in the last 10 months. And let me completely blow your mind. First of all, I have a quite different approach. So what I mean by that, I don't have any Instagram. I mean, I don't have it not on my phone. I don't have any Instagram. I don't have an account at all. I don't have any TikTok. Honestly, I just tried that once in my life. It was 10 minutes where I downloaded that. After 1 minute, I saw like girls twerking and dancing around. And then I gave it 4 more minutes and then I deleted that and that was it for me. I have no ad station. I have no Twitter. I have no social media at all. None of that. I'm selling only courses. I have some 3D models, but which giving like $50 per month and some stocks from 2-3 years ago. But my business is selling courses, right? And only my YouTube channel. And I made 50 or 60 or a little bit more money in just 10 months. So show Gumroad. Okay, now I was supposed to show you my results, but yeah, I showed you that. But look, the thing is, what I want you to understand, So this is Google Trends, so maybe you know that. So you can just search for different keywords and it will show you how much search volume it has. So let's compare Blender 3D and Plasticity 3D. So both are like 3D software, okay? For like artists and creatives. But look where Blender is. It's a big program, right? So I'm sure you know about it. And then plasticity, look, do you see? It's not almost not even on the graph. Here, look, interest over time. Look at this blue bar Blender. And plasticity is not even in that diagram, right? So you see, when people say, oh, it's impossible to make in 3D or in any niche or in any segment or how you want to call it, to make any money, do you see how it's, you know, I'm showing you like it's a proof, right? So I don't know, like there's no way to prove it more, I think. So I proved that I can make in the smallest niche that you can. So in 3D, there are like hundreds of different software, different what you can do, modeling, rendering, texturing. I picked like the smallest niche there is, plasticity 3D CAD modeling. You can't get smaller in your topic. And I still managed to make in less than 10 months, $60,000 or so dollars. Then there are other people, a lot of them, they say, oh, you can't make any money, it's impossible to make full-time. You see, so, and they believe it. So so for them, it's the truth, you know, but for me, I show you another truth. So you see, it's how your mind and what you believe, and it has a big impact, because those people who say, oh, it's impossible to make full-time income, blah, blah, they will never even try it because it's true for them. But now I show you, other people show you that you can make a lot of money and full-time living. And it's just the beginning. I just started. Okay, I started 4 years ago. 10 months ago, I started to get results. But what will be in 5 years? You know? So I hope if you're still watching, then good. Then I hope you see that, or let me say that. So decide if you want to stay here and listen what I can tell you, how I can help you, and what you can do, how you can implement all that, what I learned, then you can stick. And otherwise, yeah, go to TikTok. But let's check it out. So now let's start with the course and identifying your challenges and setting goals. And I know you heard that already 1 million times, but I will make it again as so clear for you, and it will just make much more sense how that all is interconnected before we come to the tactics, how to create the course. And you will see it's some steps in between that. So let's check out the next video, identifying challenges and setting goals. Okay, so when you want to get somewhere, right? You first have to understand your challenges, and you have to understand why you are not at that point, right? So it's a lot of self-reflection. It's a lot of just thinking and trying out. And also to get out of these situations, you need something that draws you to that desired situation, what we talked in the beginning about. So probably you're dealing with the following challenges. So this is you right now, otherwise you wouldn't watch that course, most probably. Or maybe you just want something where you can say, oh, he's a scammer, right? So you have a lack of time, right? And you have a lack of time. So I will just explain the challenges and just a quick reason for that, because in the next modules we will build on top of that. So you have a lack of time because you don't have a clear strategy. You don't have a clear system, because most probably most of the people, so if you have a YouTube channel, it's like, okay, I wake up, what tutorial I want to do today? Okay, so let me just go on YouTube and just browse through just on ArtStation. Oh, I like that. Okay, so I will create this tutorial, but then you don't know where to start. You don't know your title. You don't know your thumbnail, all that editing. And then one tutorial takes like 1 week or 2 weeks. And because you also just create one, you know, And instead of many at the same time, like a bulk production system, where everything is like clear, or you don't have time. The biggest reason by far is because you have Instagram, you have Twitter, you have ArtStation, you have, I don't know, TikTok, and all that other kind of stuff. I don't even know what's in there, Threads, Instagram, I don't know. And you are trying to be on all of those different platforms at the same time. And, and you split all of your energy into 10 different things. How in this world can you succeed at one of them if you're just putting like your 100% energy that you have into 10 different things? Then you only have like, okay, so let me explain that. So if I have here Photoshop open, it will just make sense so much for you. So look, so this is you, this is your life, right? And you have energy. It's just, you wake up, you have 100% energy every day, right? Very simple. So then what are you doing right now? Why you don't have time? It's because you have Instagram. It's because you have Twitter. It's because you have, I don't know, ArtStation. You have YouTube. I don't know, you have LinkedIn. You spend time on TikTok. You are selling digital assets. You try to sell courses. You try to get brand deals. I don't know. So, I don't know. You don't have to be Einstein to understand that you can't spend every 100%. So just mathematically, right? So here you spend 10, okay, maybe you like YouTube. Here you spend 20, but then you have here 5, I don't know, 10, 5, right? So this is why you don't have time. It's just like in the physical world, you can't have time, and just mentally, you spend so much energy, mental energy on all those different things. Whereas I personally, again, I'm 100%. I don't have 1000%, even if people sometimes think that, when I produce like hundreds of tutorials in 10 months and like 10 courses plus, but I have the same time and energy. So how is that possible? Very simple, guys. I just have one arrow, maybe two. So let's combine two arrows into one, right? And it's YouTube and courses. So YouTube, this is my traffic. This is where I teach and get just eyeballs onto my content. And this is what, so these are eyeballs from other artists, right? So something like that. And this is what brings me money. That's it. I don't have Insta. I don't have Twitter. I don't have ArtStation. I do have YouTube. I don't have LinkedIn. I don't have TikTok. I don't have digital assets. I have courses. I don't have brand deals. I don't have AdSense. I don't even need that. I will show it to you that I don't even care about that. I have two things, right? So do you see? And I spent here, like YouTube, I don't know, like let's say 50% and here 50%. And this is what gives me results. And this is what everyone who is successful, they have one thing, what they are focusing on. And then comes like, maybe then now someone telling from you, Gary Vee tells us, or he's on literally every social media. Yes, guys, he is. But first of all, he makes millions and millions, right? So he has millions to spend on people who do this stuff for him, like agency, like social media manager, all that kind of stuff. So this is the first point. Or take any other one who is like so loud on social media. But this is not even the important thing. Once you understand that, once you start to get traction with this, what I will teach you in this course and what you see in my videos and all that kind of stuff, you will see and start to notice something. And this will change everything. Like maybe it will make sense for you right now what I'm telling you, maybe right now at the moment not, but it will make sense. So once you are at a certain level, right, you will see and notice that most of the time that those people who have like 1 million subscribers, who have like the fanciest camera, who, I don't know, who make fancy stuff, who are on 10 social medias, they are fame and they have like a lot of numbers. But if you dive then a little bit deeper, they don't have any products that they are selling. They don't provide real world value. They just make some videos that sounds and looks and feels good, but they're not really making an impact on people. And yeah, you will see this most. They don't have any products and they don't know how to make business. They don't know how to sell. They don't know how to market. They don't know how to create a product. So whether it is like a course, digital, maybe they sell some merch or something, right? But I hope you get to the point. And so maybe even you're watching. So I reached out to, I don't know, like about 1,000 of other YouTubers and tutorials with 5 subscribers, with 100 subscribers, with 100,000 subscribers. And a lot of people who have 100 plus subscribers, 100,000 subscribers or more, they told me, like honestly, and I really appreciate, they don't know how to monetize. And they wrote me like in emails, like, yeah, it's hard to get brand deals. AdSense is like less and less profitable. You see, so they are dependent on outer circumstances. They don't take their knowledge, their product into their own hands, but they depend on other factors like AdSense. It's not them, right? They depend on brand deals, but it's not them. Whereas what I do, okay, I just have 10,000 subscribers, or I made like over $40,000 when I had like 5,000 subscribers or something. I don't know, like let's say, right? I just have 5,000 subscribers and I make way more money than some people with 100,000 or even more. So why? Because I have a product which solves real world problems and people want to buy because it gives them value, you know? And I don't have any shiny camera, but okay, so you see, we have to continue with the course, but yeah, there's like a lot of stuff to talk, but this is the whole thing. So that's why you don't have time. The same with motivation. Again, it's the same thing. If you do 10,000 different things, you can't feed those things. It costs a lot of energy. You can't have any motivation, right? And also every platform is different. You know it. So maybe right now it's like, oh man, he's so right. This is so BS what I'm doing here. Maybe you are that kind of stuff. Maybe you're still thinking I'm a scammer. I don't know. But that's why you also don't have motivation, because you can't come up for every platform always with new ideas and stuff like that. That's why the same, you are confused. And this is a bigger, deeper problem. You just don't know how to monetize, right? Because there are 1 million different possibilities and maybe you tried some, but you failed at every of them. Maybe you did already even some courses, but you are not even close to what I did. I will tell you why this is and how you can solve that. And what content to produce, right? So maybe you depend on trends and again on your ideas and what you think is interesting. And yeah, the biggest thing, you're questioning yourself. I know it for myself, right? So, oh fuck, now Instagram threads come out. Do I have to be there as well? Oh no, now it's Twitter. It's called now X or something like that. I don't know. I have to be on that. Is it now different? Is it now better for artists? This kind of thoughts, right? So why are you scattered? So there are mainly 3 reasons. So there are a million reasons, but 3 big ones. So the first one is you don't have a clearly defined goal, right? That's why you are on 10 different social medias, because you're always thinking, oh, maybe this is something where I will get results, or maybe this is where I will get some attraction or something. You know, you're all doing all this kind of stuff because you're hoping to get somewhere the traction. Then also the big thing is you don't have a clearly defined niche. So when I watch others like YouTubers and like doing my research, man, some YouTubers, like educational people, they do like content on Photoshop, on Blender, on web development, on UI UX, on how to build a website, on how to draw. I don't know. Like, I mean, one person does all of those things, and then they are wondering why they can't make any money, because they first of all can't get good at any one of all of those things, and people will not see him as an expert, because the people will just see him as, oh, he does everything, you know. So it's just random. It's you don't have it, guys. I have 1 million different interests, right? I could make content about thousands of different stuff, but I don't do it, right? And also you don't, so this is the biggest one, so you don't have a clearly defined strategy. You don't have systems, you don't have automations, you don't have templates for yourself, you don't have things which help you to produce more in a short amount of time with a higher quality, right? So let's just quickly talk about the first thing, because here, no clearly defined goal. And number 2, number 3, we will discuss throughout the course. But goals. I know you heard about that all the time, but I think most of the people still don't understand it. It's the most important thing. It gives you clarity, and you have kind of a North Star, a direction in which you are going. So without a goal, you are like in a random airport. So just imagine you just go with a backpack to an airport, and I wanna buy a ticket and fly somewhere. And then the lady asks, where do you want to go? And you say, I don't know, just somewhere. And then she sends you like somewhere, and you go on the plane, and then you're flying, and you come out somewhere in the desert in Africa, and you're like, why am I here? So, you know, it's, if you don't have direction, you will get to random places where you don't even want to be. I mean, maybe you like Africa and safari, but you understand the thing. So let me again go here to our magic Photoshop, and I will just show it to you again as clearly as possible with the diagram that I showed you here already. So again, this is you, right? So this is you, friendly guy here. And probably right now, if you don't have a clear defined goal, so it's not just, we will come in a second like how to define them, but so if you don't have at the moment a clear defined goal, bam, you start doing something and you just arrive at that point. But then you are here, but it's not where you wanted to be, right? Then from this point, you just go somewhere and then you are here. And then you see this is completely wrong path. Then you start another thing and you just come up somewhere here, right? And from here, you go somewhere here. And again, you just see, no, that doesn't work. This is, I don't know. I have to do Instagram. So now you're on Instagram, and now you're doing this, and now you're doing tutorials, and you see it can't work because you're just pointless. Like literally you are pointless. You know, you're just confused. You are chaotic. It's just what the hell is ongoing here. Whereas if you are here, I told you I like to paint and draw, right? But if you have here, this is your goal, your North Star. Okay, this is your goal. And now at least you have a direction. So this direction is something like that. Okay, so you have like this corridor. Okay, so now you will not start to go here in this direction, and you will not get to random point outside, and you will not go here, and you will not go somewhere here. But what will happen you will start to shoot a rocket, which will go here. Okay, but then you see, okay, I'm going away from my goal here, right? So this project here, so I don't know, it's just project X doesn't work. Okay, readjust. I start a new thing, but I will go now here. And this is project Y, and it will also fail, which is normal. Then you go to the next, and maybe this is even here. So you are kind of coming a little bit of closer, right? So this distance, but you're not really closer, but at least you are coming here a little bit closer. And again, so this is Z and doesn't work. And then this one, and you see it will at some point get here, because those blue lines here, those lines, the more you go into your direction of the goal, the more they will squeeze together, because you will see how much noise is everywhere out there, you know? So there are a lot of other things that I could tell you, because what most people are doing, so if they have, like, let's say 1 project, 2 project, 2 project, 3 projects, 4 projects, sometimes you have a step back, sometimes you have 2 steps back, but then they have step back forward and again. So they start like this whole journey thing, and then they are here. So they haven't touched the goal, and what they are doing? Oh, I give up. I know, it's so painful. I know this whole process is so painful, but you can't give up if you are in the right direction. So the same, if you focus on a goal, you might not achieve it for 1 or 2 years, but you are going in the right direction. And big goals take a long of time, you know, and you can't always change your goals inside of the time frame. So I hope that makes sense, guys, for you. So honestly, I don't know, it's like already 1.5 hours and we are still at the very beginning. But yeah, anyway, I enjoyed it. If you're listening, then it's fine. And yeah, so let's just quickly brush a little bit over them. So a few goals that you could have. So everyone is very different. Everyone is very individual, right? But for example, make education full-time and earn $100,000 a year, right? So very much possible. So I was almost there. So if I would continue with plasticity, so now I'm doing this, but I could easily get to 100,000 at least next year, right? So this is possible. People make millions. Then get to 100,000 subscribers might be a goal. Although, again, what I was telling you, it's completely pointless, because like numbers and subscribers and views is not the same as money. Like I will explain to you even deeper in a second. But it might be a goal, okay? So it's at least better than nothing, because to reach 100,000 subscribers, you have to do certain things. And this is better than TikTok. For example, you want to sell 1,000 courses. So you start to sell courses and maybe you sold like 10, but you want to sell 1,000. So this is already very clear defined. Or if you have family, you want to have more time, but also have a better life, like make $10,000 per month, while just working 4 hours a day and spend more time with family and hobbies. So again, you will not achieve that in your first month or so, right? But with time, guys, 4 hours per day, 10,000 per month, there are literally thousands of people which make millions with working like 2 or 3 hours a day. Once you have automations and systems and other people and stuff, but different topic. Then also, you are doing that. So this is definitely something, what my goal is you learn crucial skills. You learn business, right? Not just, I want to draw, I want to make beautiful pictures and stuff. And, business, how to make sales, how to make marketing, and how to create amazing products, which you're proud of, that helps a lot of people and that people are willing to pay you money. Then also something what I'm working on, it's not something what you can do like in a month. Maybe you want to do at some point too, like to create the best educational content on the planet, on something specific, what you're interested in, what you're good at, where you help people, right? Make an impact on the world by sharing knowledge. So this is for me. That's why I stopped with this plasticity thing, because you saw it gave me a lot of money. So right now I'm starting again at zero by teaching that. But in the long term, I know I will make more money. I will make bigger impact. And I just don't, for me personally, I don't see like a fulfilling purpose just by doing tutorials. But everyone is different, you know? So maybe you love tutorials, maybe you love teaching, you building community, YouTube, and especially if you're beginning, you have to start with that, right? You can't teach people, for example, how to sell courses if you sold 5 courses on Udemy for $10, right? Or what I am doing right now, the last 4 years, I'm traveling around the world. So right now I'm in Poland. It's my 6th country, and I just have my MacBook here. And I don't know, here my headphones, my iPhone 7, and that's it. I don't need anything else. I can make money from everywhere. I can make tutorials, videos, sell courses, all from my laptop, everywhere. Yeah. And also a big thing maybe for you, make and save money so you can start later on a creative career. Because guys, I understand that we are artists. We just want to create art and just inspire the world and I don't know, and just do that. But maybe you tried that and you saw that this is just not working right now at the moment, you know? This is also what I'm doing. Right now, I just want to make money and save, I don't know, like $200,000, $300,000. So when I have that, so I can just then, okay, 1 year, I quit everything, internet, social media, YouTube, and I just try to figure like, do I want to create art for a living or not, you know, and just have some kind of a buffer of money, or just later maybe just work 4 hours a day, and I don't know, 4 hours just work, and then the other time make art, right? Spend time with girlfriend or something. But you see, like, money is a big, very good, important factor in all that. Yeah, so guys, okay. So once we have mastered all that, and you understand like this fundamentals and your problems and your goals, right? And how important that is. And I guess, because I spoke to a lot of people, most of you didn't have any of that. Or they had that, but they were not so aware and conscious about it. This is just my only purpose, to make you aware of that. Because you can do everything. Like, you can achieve everything you want. Everything is inside of you, right? But now let's get into mastering content creation and how you will be able to create, mass produce content, good content, and all that kind of stuff. So let's check it out. Hey everyone, so welcome to this 3rd module, mastering content creation. So yeah, this will blow your mind completely, and I'm sure that a lot of people got this whole content creation and the purpose of what exactly to create completely backwards. So let's dive in. So there are some questions and approaches that we have to consider. So you're asking yourself, right? So what content to create? What niche? What target audience? This is so important to select a niche, because otherwise, what we've talked already in the previous module, you will get 0 result if you try to satisfy everyone. Because if you try to satisfy everyone, then you will, in the end of the day, satisfy no one, right? Because you can't really get an expert in something. People will not perceive you as an expert. People will not pay you or give you any money, right? And sorry that I'm sometimes looking away. I don't know. I'm just playing a little bit with this thing. I don't know. It's just helps me a little bit to share my thoughts and processes. So just if you're wondering, because I just noticed that I'm not always looking in the camera or something. So it just helps me a little bit to organize my thoughts. And so once you have a niche or a target audience or like a group of people, right, you have to figure out, and again, if that doesn't make sense, we will dive very deep into that. You have to figure out which problem they have, which you can solve, which they will pay you money for. Then, like, what everyone gets it wrong. I will tell you in the next section, but I will introduce you into I call it backwards engineering approach. Just keep it in mind, we will talk about it. Then also you have to research content, and you have to communicate with your niche, with your people, to figure out which problems they have, how you can help them, which content to create, right? So why I'm telling you all that? All that I'm telling you because most people, so you see, we are not even close to creating a course and make $10,000 and stuff, right? But most people get it here already wrong into content creation, right? So this is kind of the first step with all the fundamentals that we've covered. So they think, or you think maybe, oh, I need an interesting idea. I have to make this video the best video. So I'm focusing everything on this one video. It needs 100,000 views. Maybe you think I have to make fancy editing. This is what makes a good video. This is what makes a good, gives a lot of views. This is what will bring me money. This is what the people want. Fancy editing, special effects, B-rolls, good camera, good microphone, right? So this is what you think. Maybe you think, oh, I have to make it engaging. Again, so the same point, it has to be, I don't know, it has to be entertaining. Or then one wrote me via email when I was marketing research. This killed me completely, okay? So I need an awesome logo. I need an awesome intro. And, or I saw something on social media, I have to do that. That looks so awesome, I have to do that. So now, guys, use your brain. What is the big problem in all of those things that I listed here? So right now, just pause the video, read through them, and try where I want to get what I want from you, right? So what's the problem here? Okay, so the problem is this. Guys, once you will understand that, what I will tell you, literally your life, I think, when it comes to business and content and making money in the end of the day, will change everything. Why? Because all what you are saying here, what you are thinking most of the time for most of you is you just think about yourself. It's only what you think is an interesting idea. It's only about how you can create the best video. It's only how you can make it the best by fancy editing and engaging. It's about how you can make a fancy logo about I don't know what. And it's about what you think is interesting on social media. It's what you like. But maybe now you are just even more confused and you don't understand why is that a problem. So there are two approaches to summarize all that, and they are not the same. So I don't know what's in English, how to call that, but they are not the same. There are two approaches. So one approach is fame. Right? So when you approach us on fame, if it's conscious or unconscious, you focus on stuff like fancy editing, visuals, like effects, and you spend like 2 weeks on editing a video, right? Like those people like Ali Abdallah, how they all are named. I don't know. I don't watch them. Right? But you know what I mean. Then if you want fame, again, if you are aware of that or not, you want subscribers, you want views, you want numbers, you want that you grow, you want, I don't know, you just, maybe this way, right? You want it. This is maybe why you're watching this course, because you want more subscribers, you want more views, and you want more money and stuff, right? Then it's only about you, or it's only about those people, right? They don't care about anything else most of the time. And again, like those people who have those millions subscribers, again, I'm not hating, absolutely not. Everyone has to decide, but it's more entertainment what they're doing, and they know it. They know it 100% that they have to create a nice fancy editing video with 5 tips how to be productive, and it sounds good, it feels good for the viewer, and it looks good. But how often, I'm pretty sure maybe you're watching every day this kind of the videos, but you still don't make any money and you don't still get any results. You see, how can that be, right? So if you watch so many videos and all of those tips and the new tactics and strategies and the new tools, why you don't get results? Because those people know this is pure entertainment. It just gets a lot of clicks and people want to look at it because, again, it's the easy part. Then those people, they just waste your time with this kind of video, and the biggest thing, they don't get your results. It seems like they get your results. It seems like that you are more productive, and after watching the video you always have that, okay, now I'm changing, but what is changing? The next 20 videos which you are watching, which are basically the same, and you go to sleep, you wake up, everything is the same. And I call that people, like it's mental masturbation, right? So you can physically masturbate and watch porn, right? So I also had still sometimes this problem, right? Because, I don't know, we need this kick, like this dopamine rush, right? Or you can mentally masturbate. This is exactly the same, especially for people who like sitting in the train, in the bus, and just scrolling through TikTok, and especially guys who watching like girls dancing, twerking. Like, I don't even want to talk about that. This is so beyond my mind. Okay, but I'm also not perfect. I also have my problems. I know that, but you get the point. And what I told you in the last module, I think, they don't know how to really make money. Yes, of course, they make, especially those who have millions of subscribers, they make sponsorships and all that kind of ads and all that kind of stuff, right? But it's they don't know how to make really a business. They don't know how to build a product. They don't know how to market it, and they definitely don't really know how to sell it. But the biggest thing is they don't know anything about product development, what I will teach you. And man, the biggest thing is they are short-term thinkers. So not just those big ones, you too, maybe, like it comes with this Instagram and Reels and TikToks and how this is all called. Most people are short-term thinkers. It's the same why you have been thinking, oh, this video, the next one that I will create has to be the best one. Because you think just in today and maybe tomorrow, or maybe next week, you know? So you're working now on one video, which you will post in like a week. It's beyond my mind how unproductive this actually is, but they have short term. Look, most people, they post on Instagram and they get instantly likes and they get instantly results, and they are addicted to that. So even now, maybe if you have Instagram and you post something what you worked on so long time, or you created a tutorial and it doesn't get like the likes or the views that you wanted that, no one, you know how this feels. It feels bad. You lose motivation, and and the problem with all that is it's very short term. And we humans, this is especially now in our society, everyone is programmed like that. But this is a big problem. And I will show you the other side of that and how massively different it is. And like, if you have this approach of more views and stuff and blah, blah, those people ask themselves, oh, which social media is hot right now? I know it because I have been through that as well. And just from observing and speaking to people, they are constantly on this search, or like this FOMO, right? This fear of missing out. Like a new tool comes up, or now AI, and no, everyone makes now content about AI, right? Or back then NFTs, right? Or or I don't know, like TikTok Reel. Everyone jumps on that, and because they think this is what will change everything. So that was the left side, okay? So one approach. Then the second approach is, I called it here problem solver, but it could be also teacher, leader, business person. So it's just a label. It's just some words. Don't think so much about it. Understand the thing, what I will tell you between the lines, okay? So those people, they focus not on fancy editing and the newest camera and I don't know what. They focus on value, to create value. Like, look what I'm doing right now, guys. Like, honestly, okay? So I'm just sitting here, I don't know, I'm recording already, I don't know, like in total 2 hours, something like 2 hours. And the whole course, I wanted to make maybe maximum 2 hours. So we are way above that already, and it's for free. And I know it's pretty sure that you can't get what I'm telling you all here and what I will have to tell you. We are still at the beginning for free. No one will teach you that because I could put this into a product, and maybe that will come with time. But right now I focus on value because I believe I'm 100% true and honest with you. I just believe if I upfront give you most value, this is what I will also teach you, that you first provide for free value, that people get trust in you and they see that you understand what you're talking about. Because guys, you are very smart. Most of the people, a lot of people are smart, they want to get first an understanding of something, right? So they will not just, most of the people, again, it's hard to draw a line, but people are smart, and if you don't deliver any value for free, why they should invest in you or why they should buy from you if they don't know if you know what you're talking about, So I want to build trust. And honestly, guys, I'm just really enjoy and love just to talk about it. It really feels good for me to share that. Okay, but anyway, it's again, we talk about myself, but those problem solvers, leaders, so what you should do is focus on value, right? And we will get to what exactly that means. What is value or what is not value? Fancy camera is not value. This I can tell you already. And what we do, we solve problems of other people, not our. So of course we always solve also our problems, but as a teacher, as a leader, as a problem solver and a business person, we solve problems from other people that a group of people has, a niche, and we give them a solution for that. And this solution people will pay money for, because this is the solution. They can save time, they can save energy if they just spend $100 right now. My courses, right? Why people buy my courses? Because I have the best courses on the internet for plasticity, for the 3D modeling program, because I work months on it and put so much knowledge as concise and simple and repeatable and step-by-step as possible. So people can decide, do they want to spend 3 months to go through random tutorials and get everything bit by bit? Or do they want to spend, let's say, $100 on a bundle out of 2 courses and have 10-15 hours, but they have the complete full process step by step, and they only have to watch those 2 courses and they will get better results than other people who just don't want to invest in themselves and just watch random 5-minute tutorials. You see where I'm going at? And guys, it's zero about you. It's only about the people. If you are a problem solver, if you are a teacher, a leader, let's just problem solver for now, okay? And improves your life. So, you improve their life. Of course, you also improve your life, right? This is why we are doing. We want to have a better standard. We want to have a better life, of course. But you focus on improving their lives. Because if you improve their lives, they will, let's put it very simple, they will improve your life by paying you money, right? So you see, it's just different than just being famous. And you earn money. So why the word earn is in bold? Because you don't make money. It doesn't fall out of the sky. It's not just your magically appears money. You earn money by providing value, by helping other people, and you validate yourself. I don't know how to explain, but you just earn money because you earn it, you know? And problem solvers are long-term thinkers. They don't care about how one video will perform. They will not care about subscriber counts. They will not care about views. Of course, I'm not saying you will, this is not important. Of course, to some degree, yes, but you think long-term, because you know if you will do what you are doing, providing value, helping other people, at some point, you will get the huge benefits and results. Not today, not tomorrow. Yes, you can't get results today and tomorrow if you're famous and you jump always on the new social media and new hot topic of the day. Yes, but you will massively fail in the long term. And you ask yourself, how can I eliminate more distraction? So it's the absolute different way what I showed you. So I don't have any social media. Not one. I mean, YouTube is not a social media for me, right? So I don't have any of that. And I constantly ask myself, and you should ask yourself, not how you can do more, but how you can do less. Because once you do less, you can focus more. And yeah, so to sum it up, it's not about you. So especially if you take the second approach. And also what you have to understand, it's especially hard to grasp for those people who want fame. No one cares about you. So what do I mean by that? You are watching now this video not because you like me, not because you care what I ate. You don't care about anything about me. So you don't care at all, right? The only thing why you're watching, if you're still watching, man, and awesome, but you just care about, again, yourself, because you want to learn something. You watch this video because you want to understand this, what I'm talking about. You want to learn what content to create, how to grow a YouTube channel, how to make money, right? So think the same when you create content. People don't think about you at all. That's why so many people, I will talk about it later, but so many people have like this buy me a coffee, or they say in every video, oh, please support me by buying this or donating. No one does that. I mean, out of 10,000 people, maybe one, not even one will do that. Why? Because why they should? They will not get anything in return, you know? And so no one cares about you, but this is something very good, as we will see. And people want, most of the time, just two things every day in their life. So either they want to learn something and solve a problem doing that, right? So they, for example, again, they don't have money and they need money to just have a better life, and they have to learn a skill, right? They have to do freelancing. They have to learn how to make business. I don't know. So they want to improve their situation, right? They want to solve a problem. Or others, again, consciously or unconsciously, or aware or unaware, is they want to get distracted and get entertained. But let me tell you, I lied to you a little bit, because the second thing, believe me or not, is the same thing as the first one. They want to solve a problem. And which problem is it? Like, honestly, guys, it's because they feel miserable, because they suck, because they I don't know, they feel bad. Like, honestly, I think it's my opinion, believe it or not, maybe, but in my opinion is those people, you know, they want just to get distracted. I'm not telling I'm perfect, because I also, sometimes when I feel bad, I just want to do something stupid, and I just watch YouTube do some random stuff, right? Because I want to dissolve this negative feeling, right? Which I'm feeling at the moment. And that's why I go distracted, or people take drugs, alcohol. I did all of that. Watch porn. I did all of that, right? But again, they want to solve a problem, that they are miserable, that they feel bad, that they are not doing their thing. So it's either learn something or solve a problem. But again, it's only solving a problem at the day of the day. So every human wants to solve a problem. And then there are two approaches. Then people who deliver a solution for a problem, right? So maybe you feel miserable, maybe you want to get better, maybe you don't feel so good. And that's why you are watching right now this video, just to improve your situation, right? And hopefully I can deliver some help. Other people use that differently. It looks like that they want to help you and they want to improve your life, but honestly, they're just doing that for themselves, right? So again, you have to decide for yourself. Maybe you see myself as, I want to get famous, and like I'm pretty much anti-famous, so I don't have any social media. I don't do this kind of stuff. But yeah, anyway, you have to decide. So people care only about themselves, and they are searching for a solution for a specific problem they have. And again, this is for you the best news that you can hear today. Why? Okay, so let's dive now a little bit deeper. So what I taught already, but I think with some graphics, it's a little bit easier to understand. So how deep are we? Okay, it's a long course, but I hope you find it helpful. So look, so definitely your first step when you start any business, any project, if you do it the right way, what I'm teaching you have to find your niche, your target audience, your target interest, just the field that you pick, okay? A field is not, I help everybody. This is not a specific field, okay? This people, so for me, my niche is artists and creators who create educational content on YouTube, right? So you right now, most probably, you have a YouTube channel, you're an artist, you create tutorials, educational content, either if it's 2D, 3D, I don't know where all that is going. So this is my first content that I create, right? So because I just come from this plasticity business. But when you research your people, so maybe it's, if you do Photoshop tutorials, I don't know, just people who want to learn Photoshop and maybe a specific thing of that, like photo editing, I don't know, something like that. They have a specific problem. And so they don't know how to use 3D. You don't know how to monetize your content. They don't know your niche, don't know how to use Photoshop. So they have a problem. But you and they also have a desire. You want to make money. You want to monetize your skills. You want to have more time. You want to grow your YouTube channel. You want to make money, right? Or your niche, they want to get better at Photoshop. They want to make an income with all that. So you have to understand this is one piece of that. And they have all, as we discussed, every human has kind of a problem, right? And this is good because now you come into play as an observer. So this is a completely different approach. Just people who understand that teach that, but no one does that. So you are now outside of your niche, and you start to observe them, and you start to observe their problems, and you start to solve the problems by curated content, by curated products, courses. You specifically know exactly what problems they have, and you start to solve them, and you fulfill their desires by solving problems, right? So you understand the interconnection. And look, now, bam, if you solve their problems, they will pay you money. Otherwise, this is how this world, if you like it or not, is constructed. Only the people, so I know, like the media says, drug dealers, this person just got money. But this is 99.99999% of people. How you make money is by solving other people's problems or helping them to get to a certain desired situation, to give them a solution, right? Like Google, why they are such a big wealthy company, because they make the whole knowledge of the humanity accessible through Google, right? Or Amazon, why they are the most rich, wealthy, biggest company. Because what are you doing most probably? You're sitting at home, you want something, you go on Amazon, I don't know, you need a new headphones, you click on 2 buttons, and on the next day you have headphones. And you buy every day something, right? And you don't have to go anywhere. If you don't like anything, look at the service level of Amazon. You just send it back, they give you money, they don't ask any questions. How this is it gives me goosebumps how much of a big problem they are solving. Or let's take even, it's a very weird example, but it's true. For example, like this Chanel, Louis Vuitton, right? So they are not really solving a problem, but in some case they are. So there are people, they think if they have like things like that, like a Gucci glasses, I don't know, like a bag which costs like $2,000, they feel then better, they feel more worthy, they feel like they have status. So they want more status, they have a problem. And Louis Vuitton is doing that by providing that $4,000 bag. You know, if it's a real world problem or not, everyone has to decide for themselves. But it's always people have a problem and other people are giving a solution, right? And this is like this whole cycle. So now you are not the struggling or confused artist anymore. Like I'm pretty sure, so maybe I'm sure for a lot of people this is nothing new, right? So maybe some of you know that already, but I'm pretty sure that a lot of people don't know that. But now already it doesn't matter if you will watch other modules or not. I'm sure that there clicked something in your head, and I think that's good, because now you will just see a little bit different at things and you will find your ways to change all that, right? So now you are or hopefully now you will become a problem solver, a teacher, an educational artist, a person with clarity, an expert, and a business person. So you see all that is interconnected and a completely different approach maybe than, or what content should I create today? It gives you so much more clarity and a direction, and it will make things now, the more we progress, so much more clear, and we will refine all those fundamentals more and more, and we will create strategies and automations and systems that will give you more time, more better content, more money, right? More engagement, better community, more everything basically. So once you have all that figured out and in place, your niche, the problems, desires, how you can solve that. Of course, it's already taking like, I don't know, 2-3 hours. I don't know if it's too much what I'm telling you here. I don't know, just give me feedback, or don't give me feedback as you want. But of course, there are like many different deeper things. But you see, I want to cover this whole process and give you everything. So then there is something what I call content production system. So it's not a random thing anymore. So you see the word system. It's the most important word in business, in getting success, whatever it is. Like the whole world is a system, ecosystem, economic system, right? Like the plants, everything is a system. Everything has its processes, right? So the same has to come to your content. You need that clear plan, right? What to produce, when to produce, how to produce. You need a clear system, like a repeatable system that you just don't think about it, that you have something. I will show you how it could look. So like a PDF, and you have like your checklist. So when you want to create content, you just take out your PDF and you have everything on there, and you don't have to every day ask yourself, when should I record it? When should I edit that? I don't know, like whatever you might do, right? Then the same, you need a clear strategy how to implement that. So it's not a random system and not a random plan, but everything is just engineered to be productive, to be high quality, to produce value, to get eyeballs on your products and all that kind of a machinery, right? And you need clear templates. Okay, that's what I told you already in the system. And all those things will save you time, it will increase production, it will create more engagement, more money, more everything. Because you see already, it's a lot of automation. And to make this even more clear and that simple as I just could, so I thought so long about that to put that into this presentation. But let's look at IKEA, for example, right? You're familiar with them. So why are they the biggest furniture producer seller on the world? So how could they scale to, they are, I don't know, in basically every country, they make so much money. It's because every idiot, sorry, can go into IKEA, buy a wardrobe or I don't know, something, and they get it to home and they just open like this little instruction, and it's so that simple and clear instruction how they can build that on their own. So before IKEA, right, like these furniture houses, they had to build it, they had to present that in their in their shop, and then when people bought like a wardrobe, they delivered the wardrobe, and because those people who bought it can't build it, the people who sold it had to build it. And you see already how much time it just takes, and people, right? What did IKEA? It just simplified and made it so easy, simple, and easy to understand for literally every idiot. So if you can't build a wardrobe from IKEA, then I don't know if you're just a human. So you see, everyone can do that because everything is so simply clear, explained with images, so they don't have to do that. They can just produce more and create more marketing and create more products, so the people can then do that on themselves. So how much they save time. Second example, McDonald's, exactly the same. Why? Literally every unqualified person, literally you can be as unqualified, you don't need any experience to work at McDonald's. Why? Because I can tell that because I didn't work at McDonald's, but I worked for a few years in a bar, in a bowling, like, you know, like this bowling with this, bowling bar. It was like also like a little bit of a club and with cocktails. So I was a bartender and a waiter, right? So like a service. And we had for everything, for every cocktail when I was a bartender, for this whole bar, we had like literally instructions how to clean that, so we had like, I don't know, 200 cocktails, right? For every cocktail, we had like an iPad. And if someone buys a cocktail, Sex on the Beach, bam, we have to put 4 cl. So I know it's in the US a little bit different. So like 40 milliliters of vodka, right? Then we have to put 200 milliliters of pineapple juice. Then 40 milliliters of some syrup, and then we have to put like a quarter of an apple on top of the glass. And for every cocktail, we had the system. So we didn't need any qualification because everything was clear in place for us. The same when the shift ended, right? So everything was dirty and we had to spend like 1-2 hours to clean everything. But it was a big bar, a big bowling like area, right? And there was like a checklist of like 50 points or so. And we literally had to check every evening. We have to clean the counter. We have to clean the monitors. We have to clean all the glasses. We have to make them dry and all that kind of stuff. So you see, and the owner, he was a multi-millionaire because he had a few different locations and everything was a system. So no one told us what to do. Everything was clear. So those people, who were above us, they did other stuff, right? So it's the same for you. And just as a last example, so literally everyone understands that, why a system is so important. This is the only thing what makes or breaks you. And why most of you most probably don't make any money is because every decision what you make every day is always from zero, and you always have to put so much energy and thoughts into what video to create, what product to create, or I have to create a course. Like, we will come to that, but a course is a process of, I don't know, hundreds of different steps. And if you don't have a PDF with literally 100 steps where you just check it, you will be able to create one course a half of a year. I did over 10 courses, like if we take all of my courses, even more, in less than a year, plus 100 tutorials, because I have for everything a system. The same Starbucks. Everyone can work there because... and also the same with McDonald's and Starbucks. Everywhere in the world it tastes the same, it looks the same, everything, because the systems are always the same. So yeah, I hope you understand it. So you need systems and templates for basically everything, but for planning. You create a tutorial, you create an educational, some kind of content, video, let's say real, what I don't recommend you. You need a planning process, like a creative process, what comes into planning, market research, right? Then the recording. What are you recording with? How you make the editing, where you put like promotions, where you put like the like, subscribe animation, where you put like different things, where you put, if you promote some kind of specifics, I don't know, like a course, and you want to show up a banner, when do you put it? In the first minute, in the middle, in the end? So I have for everything, so I don't think about it, I just have it. So of course it's always, there's never this point that you have a system and it works forever. No, it's, you create a system and then it works for some time, but then it starts to break, or things start to change, or you can improve and you can make it better. And so this is like always an iterative process. Then biggest thing, like YouTube description. Most of the people by hand write always the same, always a new YouTube description. What I have GPT, so from ChatGPT, I just put my transcript from the video into this GPT and I told him some things. Write me like a timestamp with a description, what is video about, like the links to my products. I just upload the video, put some specific information into those specific GPTs. Then I have like some specific, like when I want what. And it takes me 1 minute and I have perfect description with everything without thinking about it, right? And a lot of other stuff. So yeah, also YouTube SEO. So search engine optimization. Most of you don't even do that, but you have to optimize your YouTube videos, what you say, what you write in the description. The tags are not so important, but that people can find it, that people can also find it on other places, on Google, not just on YouTube. And there's a whole like system and templates, because otherwise it's, okay, I talked today about, I don't know, like how to create headphones 3D model. I will just type in some random headphones 3D SEO. This does not work because it's again random. And the same for title and thumbnail. So again, throughout these years, I tried a lot of different things out, and some things work better. So of course you have always to analyze and see what works and what doesn't, and adjust and improve and iterate. But I have like different thumbnail mockups. So on my computer, it's just a double click and then I have the font where it is, then the color adjustment layer, then the background, then the effects. So what I just have to do is just, if I create a new, headphones 3D model, I just make a screenshot of what I modeled in the tutorial, I cut it out with Photoshop, post into the thumbnail, make some little adjustments. That's it, 5 minutes or 10 minutes for a thumbnail. Other people spend like 2 days on those thumbnails. And titles the same. You need for everything template systems. So let me just show you 2 examples. So as I said, so those are just 5% of everything. So I have for everything, but just that you have a little bit of a better understanding. So here, for example, this is my bulk production YouTube. Okay, so this is already filled out, but nevertheless, even better. So you see it's 10 different. Okay, so when I create tutorials, so how could I create over 100 tutorials in less than 10 months? It's because I don't create 1 tutorial per week. I create in 1 week like 10 or 15 tutorials for the next months. Look how much time I save. I spend once a week or 5 days to produce 15 videos. Okay, so in this example, it's 10, okay? And I do everything, like the intro, recording, editing, the promotion, the whole tutorial, the practicing, everything in one go, right? With focus, with the right strategies and all that kind of stuff. Because look, once I have, okay, let's even say 10 videos, and I post, let's say, 1 per week. So this is the minimum, right? So sometimes I post 2, in the beginning it was 3, but let's say once per week. I don't have to do any tutorial, anything of that for 10 weeks. Because every week, 1 tutorial, and I produce all of them in 5 or 1 week. So I spend 1 week, but I get 10 weeks for free. I don't have to go on YouTube at all. I just upload them. Okay, guys, let me show that to you. So if we go now to my YouTube channel, right? Okay, I'm now in Airbnb. It's absolutely garbage internet. So really sorry for that. But it's horrible. But yeah, I make the best. Like right now, right? So I have like 1 private video already finished here. 1 tutorial, a 2nd tutorial. You see it's private, it's not published. A 3rd tutorial, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this was some promo, so 10 videos, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, yes. Yeah, that's crazy. Look, right now, so it's crazy. So right now at the moment, I have 19 videos that I can just post because I worked super hard, because right now I'm starting this new business, right? Like helping you the educational content and stuff. But till it gets like momentum and I make some money, right? So it will take some time. That's why I already created the whole plasticity tutorials that I still can get money from my courses and stuff, right? So again, long-term thinker, 19 videos into the future. I for the next half of the year, I don't have to make any tutorials anymore. So look, this here, video. So what is the video about? Like a thumbnail, right? Then the intro. So what I say, you will learn XYZ. Okay, it's getting into the details, but promotion. So I can promote either my course. Okay, at this time I had my pro membership that I canceled, or my free course, then the tutorial, and everywhere it's a checklist. So always when I'm at this particular like tutorial, I can just check. Okay, I recorded the intro. Okay, I recorded the promo. I recorded the tutorial. Then after the tutorial, like again, like a promotion. So if you want to learn more, you can buy that and that. Then like bonus mention, like and subscribe graphic, get 10% off in the video. And you see for every video, it looks the same. And you see all of those videos here. So yeah, I can show it to you. So here I have them. So here the surface modeling made easy, here the hair dryer. Look, it was in the November 2023 when I did that. So it's like 3 months ago, right? So exactly, I've created all of those videos like in the last 3-4 months. Yeah, so I hope you see how crazy this is. And the same here for the courses. So this was like one of my system for, how's it called? For tutorials. But I have for everything a system. But let me show you one more. And yeah, so this is the template, I think. So course protocol. Exactly. So again, yeah, it's the version 1, so I'm much further. So just wanted to show you one of that and also just one side because it's already getting a little bit too much into detail. But here, step 1, research topic. Look what people mention over and over again. So look, even how I wrote that to myself. Once it's time for a new course, this course creation protocol will guide you to prepare and create the best course on the whole internet. It's like I imagine myself that I'm kind of working at McDonald's and I just get like this instruction. You know what I mean? So I can just read it and it just guides me through. So I don't have to think. So research. What I get, newsletter, YouTube on the school community, what the people mention. Then clearly define course topic. Once I have the results of the research, I have to clearly define the next course topic. So the title, and if it's one product, or if it's like a course bundle. So I have some also course bundles. So I mean, not where I sell separate courses as a bundle, but here. So this power tools design, it's like 3 different power tools in one course, right? So is it something like that, or is it only one helmet design course, for example? And yeah, once I have that, then elaborate the course content. So the theory, the concepts, the warm-ups, the practice, like which exactly to put into the course, where to put the, what will I say in the beginning, what in the middle, what in the end. And yeah, so it was just a 3 steps. So it's now it's about like 10 steps or 12, but it's version 1 and I'm much more further. So it's much more refined and even more automated. But you see, guys, this is how I was possible to create like tens of courses, which each of them were, so it was 6 big paid courses, 1 free course, but I have a lot of bonuses, a lot of add-ons and stuff, right? But every one of them, literally everyone, made me at least $2,000 and everyone was profitable. Why? You see why? You see the difference maybe to you or to what other people say. And yeah, this is why I'm sharing all that, because like honestly, like I really enjoy that. And I know I talk so much. I don't know, maybe I'm just sitting right now in a room talking alone with myself with this laptop, and maybe not one is even listening because maybe, I don't know, maybe they don't see the value. I don't know it, right? Because I did my research, so I know your problems. I know how to solve them, right? Because I did that already. I learned a lot. So this is my plan. This is what I want to do. And yeah, I hope someone is listening. Yeah. So these systems and templates and strategies will enable you to, you saw that, produce content like a machine. Once you have stuff like that in place, like literally, I got emails and contacts and people wrote me, not contacts, comments on YouTube, like, do you even sleep? Like, how can you produce, or someone wrote, I couldn't even finish the first tutorial, the last tutorial, and you have since then posted already like 3 or 4 new tutorials plus 1 course. Like, those people don't understand like where I get the time from, right? And you struggle maybe to create 1 good tutorial in 2 weeks or so. So you see, it's all about systems, templates, strategies, and the right approach. And you won't have self-doubts and confusion about what to create. You don't have time to think about it. Because, guys, I have, as I showed you, right? I have 20 tutorials. Do you think I care if they will be successful or not? Guys, 0. In every tutorial, I guide them to my products, to my courses. So some will bring them to my courses, some will just watch it, but again, the long term. It will build trust. They will see, okay, I know what I'm talking about. I will help them. Through my tutorials, they will see how fast they can learn and get good at this specific 3D program, plasticity. And then they will go to my website. They will see the first link in the description, and they will just see what else I have. And then I have my courses. And if they will think, and most of them think that, man, if his tutorials are already so good, what are the courses, right? And my courses are, as I said, it's the best on the whole internet and the whole world. It's the best plasticity courses, right? So I don't care about how many likes I get. I don't care, because I have 20 videos already produced, and I will just put them out, and I have time, so much time to work on other things and do art, and yeah, just do everything else, you know. And yeah, as I said, you can bulk produce 10 plus tutorials in less than a week. So usually it was, so especially the last months when I really refined that, it was at least 10 plus, sometimes 15. So it was like literally just like my schedule and just my long-term strategy. Like, do I have to create 10 or 15? But it's like, I don't even think in the terms of what tutorial do I have to create this week. It's literally, it's nothing I think ever of. It's like, okay, so today is February. So, okay, right now I didn't create the tutorials because I have already 20. But for example, in December, when I created like 20 tutorials. Okay, now is December. I want to create the content for the next 3 months. And every week, 1 or 2 tutorials. So this is how I think. Yeah, so more time, more energy, more engagement. And what I told you, people will think that you just don't sleep. But at the same time, you will have more time than them. This is, once you are in this kind of state, your whole life changes, right? You have a completely different view on everything. So once you've created your content growth machine, once you have those specific systems, automations, strategies, then we go further into audience growth, like engagement. And this will be like our stepping stone, because just creating content. So, okay, right now I talk mostly about tutorials. There's also like the course aspect side of things. But once you have the content on YouTube, it's not generating you any money, right? Because as I told you, AdSense is peanuts. Those $50, I don't know, brand deals, completely BS, you know? So this is not generating you money. But then to get to this where it gives you 50, 60,000 to your products, you need like an audience, you need engagement, and you have to combine those two things. And this is what we will talk from now on. So let's have a look. Hey everyone, so let's directly dive into audience growth and engagement. Building a loyal community is such an important point. It's extremely important. It's also what I'm doing here right now. So let me just show it to you. So here, this is like my ultimate 3D community, right? With 2.3K members. And this is all about plasticity. So this is what I was doing. And here you see people post and we help each other and people give advice and ask questions. It's the same. Am I recording? Yes. So it's exactly the same now with this new community. I will explain in a second like how important this is, but feel free to stay after this course if you like that helpful in this community, because I really want to build a new loyal community. So I've built a plasticity community, so my program, my niche that I was working on, but now I want like this educational artists, because there is no place where we all artists who want to make money with our passion, with our creative skills, with our knowledge, there is no really a place where we can get together, where we can exchange our knowledge about selling courses, right? About what works, what doesn't, and just be a place where we can learn, help, and grow from each other. So this is where you watching this course right now, but the same for you, right? So you can use this community for your business thinking, for exchanging knowledge with people, but you should, you have to. So if you are in you sell Photoshop courses niche, for example, right? Build a specific community around Photoshop. So as we discussed, just Photoshop is not a niche. Like it's huge. You have to break it more down, right? Build a community, and especially on school. So you see it here right now. You have the community tab where all of our people, hopefully in the future, are like interacting with each other. But you also have like this course platform, and it's all on one platform. So also, if you want, I don't care, I'm not dependent on that, but I think school is the most amazing platform. So I will also do in the future some YouTube videos about that, because this is what I used myself over the years, because it has community and courses, everything in one place. It's so simple and minimalistic and amazing. So if you want to start your own community, you can also find below this video, I don't know if I will include it, just a referral link. So if you want to start also in the school community, it costs $100 per month, but yeah, it's as everything, you have to invest into your business, right? To get the benefits. You can't start like a dropshipping business with $0. There's a lot of other stuff also. So it's $100, it's the same, but I would get 40%, right? So you can do that if you decide to do that or not. You can find the referral link. So at least if you will anyway start a community, what I will tell you how important this is, but you will see it yourself. You can do that or not. But yeah, once you have your community, because this is so important, you have a direct connection. Because if you do YouTube, you know, yes, we have comments, but there is no really a back and forth. We don't have direct messages, right? But in school, for example, there are people, also in my community, they are just very active. And they are the perfect target audience from my niche. And I just sometimes write with them or just listen to them, or they write me and just have some conversations, because they have a view from inside of that niche. And I, as we discussed, have an outside view, right? And both views are very important, but you can't get the view from the inside if you're not inside of it. And the community builds loyalty, expertise, reach. So they see you as a figure. So again, I'm not important and you're not important. But like, if you're producing content and you're helping them and you build like a place where it's just a community. We humans, we need a community. I was like years without community. I felt so lost, right? That's why I'm building this community, because it's what I enjoy, and I want to, be around those people and talk about those things. So the same for you. If you're interested in Photoshop and some specific thing, they will see you also as this, as this particular person, right? And you can monetize so easily once you have trust, once you have expertise and loyalty and reach. So you can't monetize anything if you don't have like a community of people. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I'm also extremely introvert. Yes, it doesn't seem like that because all of my YouTube, right? But again, I don't have any social media. I don't go out. I don't talk to people like that. I can't even look all the time in the camera, right? So, but yeah, I'm also very introverted. And I know a lot of people, no, I don't want to do that. But you can monetize them, and they want to pay you money because they know you can help them, and you can help them. And also, you don't need the community. I mean, if you're just doing awesome tutorials and awesome courses, they will sell anyway. If your courses are awesome and your content is awesome, you don't need community. But community is just like the gas you pour on that flame, right? But much, much more important of all that, what I told you, is if we take your niche, right, and what we discussed in the second module or so, You're the observer. Problems, desires, you know that game. You create the content and the products for them. So courses, for example, is what I will cover, right? So once you you will observe the problems, you will find and create a solution, and you will give it back to them, right? And they will buy it. And what the most important thing, guys, is you will get feedback. Because once you have feedback, you can improve your products. And once you improve your products, you will get even more results. More people will buy, more money, even better courses, and again, more everything, right? So again, you see, it's again, what is it? Tell it. It starts with S. It's a system, right? So look, for everything. So look, for everything, there is a system. And the same here, right? And this is always the same thing. You have to do market research. Believe me, it's way more easier when you have direct contact with them. You have a community on school, for example, because I know there's like Discord, but you can forget Discord. If you want to do online courses, you can host your courses on school and everything is organized. You can't do that on Discord, and Discord the quality is so low, and because it's just chatty, this is also a big problem. Like people, they can't even communicate anymore. Maybe you know that. If you want to talk with someone, they like what I'm doing in the course, like 2 hours straight, like I'm recording already 4 hours. It's in one go, right? Without any break, people can't talk because they're just so used to this 5 words chats, right? On Instagram or WhatsApp. I don't have any of that. But if you have a community where they have to create posts, they can't create thousands of posts, because this just looks weird. They will put more effort into that. So the high quality will go up. So school is amazing. And yeah, but you can choose any platform. But yeah, you can do research there and on a much higher quality. Also, you will understand your audience much better. And once you have that, you can adjust your content and product strategy much more better. Or also if you are from my niche, right, if you're a plasticity user and you bought my courses, you know that every course, before I create a course, what am I doing? I'm doing like all of those surveys, all of those polls, all of those questions. What do you want? Do you like this approach? Do you want this product? Do you want this product? What do you prefer in a course? What you don't prefer? I always have this communication with the community. And then I post the course, bam, $8,000. You saw it, my last one, in the first week because it's exactly what they wanted. Because in the beginning, I created 2 courses on my own. They still were profitable, but not near as if I created with the community. And again, it's constant improvement. And again, long term, it gets stronger and stronger and stronger over time. Of course, your first course will not be the best on the world. Maybe not the second and the third, but through that process, it will become a machinery, Very important to build an audience. Yeah, that was a short one because this will give us the introduction. Now, once we have our community and people and audience and clarity and strategy and systems, we can go even deeper. And let me explain you the fundamentals of monetization, and all of that confusion that you have will just go away. So let's check it out. All right, hey everyone. So in this monetization essentials, we will cover a few different things. So there are obviously many different ways how to monetize. So I could talk about hundreds, but maybe most of you or some of you are doing that like freelance because it's always working. You can always make some money with that. Then a lot of you, I'm sure, tried or doing some kind of digital downloads, like selling 3D models, textures, brushes, tools, add-ons. This is just digital download, right? So anything that again would help in some kind of form other people. Then what I always see, memberships. So big one is Patreon. I think I could make like a 5 hours videos just on that, on my opinion on that. So whether it's good or not, it's not the point of this course, but you could do memberships, patrons. Maybe or a lot of you doing that already. And then also like brand deals, sponsorships, like, is that a monetization? So useful, can we do that? Maybe you're asking. Or Google AdSense revenue. And guys, it's none of that. So let me just tell you about Google AdSense. It's just funny when I was doing that. I noticed that. So I monetized my channel, right? So if you go to analytics and here revenue, let's go here lifetime. And again, it's not showing a lot of videos. I don't know why, but here. So I got monetized in June 2023. So half a year ago or so. Before that, I was doing tutorials, like those 4,000 watch time. And then I started to get monetized. But then you see, it just stops like in the November. Why? Because, I had to, how's it called? So I was monetized and you start instantly get money, but then you have to, register like your company, your bank account, and then you will get a PIN code. And I messed something up with the PIN code and it just got lost. And just from that time, I was making already so much. So you see here with this Google AdSense, I made like $4, $3, $5 a month. That was completely, okay, so let's see here. So $100 a month. But at the time I was making already like 6,000 with courses and 5,000, So it's just, I didn't care about that. I just forgot about it. So I noticed that. I know at some point I just have to solve that. But I also don't care, because also what I noticed just for myself is when I was monetized, that I tried to create content again, which gave me more views, more watch time, right? And then you start to do weird stuff just to satisfy the algorithm and all that kind of stuff, what I told you. But it was not what I did before. And again, afterwards, what I started is that I wanted to create the best or the most value. And especially on YouTube, you know it. The best videos are those engaging ones, but they can't be the most value ones, because this video, what you are watching right now, this course, I don't know if you understand that, but okay, I said from my opinion, I think it's just a monster. No one gives you that for free. It's so much value, right? My opinion. I don't know what you think. But this one, no one would look at YouTube, right? So imagine I would put that 5-hour course, or how many it will be, on YouTube. Like retention rate after 20 minutes would be like 0, or I don't know, like 10, 20%, I don't know. But it would not generate me any money. So that's the thing. I don't care about Google AdSense. I don't even know if I will activate it, because first of all, it's peanuts, right? And second of all, I make so much money from courses, and now this business, I think that will provide so much more value that I don't want to focus on or engagement or on getting views and subscribers. It's hard to explain, but so you see, because a lot of people also in my research wrote me an email, Google AdSense, it's going down. I don't know how to monetize my small audience, but hopefully you see already it's not that. It's none of that. And I mean, all of that can work, and all of that works, because all of them I did. And I hate when this happens. Do you hear that? I hate that so much. So it's all the time. So I cut it already. It's like stopped like 20, 30 times, and it's like all the time. I really hate when they're drilling that. But okay, I have to push through. But there's a so much better way. Why not align monetization, making money, with what you do anyway every day? So what do I mean by that? So let's look at this example. So we artists are extremely good at learning, grasping, and understanding things. So what do I mean by that? Just recently on Facebook. No, I don't have a Facebook page. It's just my personal. I don't have any friends. You can't find me there. But it's just because of some community. But I just found from someone with who I wrote about some stuff. But I found this post and I'm sure you can relate to that, especially as a creative person. So yeah, I just blurred them because I don't know if he wants that. But like, he's a 3D generalist seeking remote full-time position. And what he knows, Cinema 4D, Redshift, After Effects. So it's like creative digital programs, right? 3D. Then additional stuff like Unreal Engine, Octane Render, Cinema 4D, like Aces. He has 20 years of experience in industry and he's seeking a remote full-time position. Like, I don't know. He could make so much more with what he knows. And also, like, because we artists, we learn so many different tools. We are so good at grasping things. We are always watching tutorials, buying courses and learning stuff. Look at other people. They don't have any skills. They can just sit on TikTok all day or just watch random YouTube entertainment videos. But you artists, I'm sure you know so many things. It just flows into you. It's just what you are good at learning, at synthesizing information and put it into your art, into your craft, into your tutorials, what you're doing anyway. And I know I'm sure you know like 5 different programs. Maybe you're not the master of all of them, but you see where I'm getting to? So why not package all that knowledge that you have already, and that I'm 100% know that I'm sure that we are very good if you know how to learn and all that kind of stuff. Why you don't put all that knowledge and your like talent for the ability to learn and to grasp things into a product which you can sell and monetize. So you're not dependent on Google AdSense or random brand deals or selling textures for $2 on Blender Market, right? And look, because this guy, so I mean, maybe he wants it, but I'm pretty sure that he could make, with his skills, with the right strategy, knowledge, and all that, what I'm teaching, with his skills, with 20 years. So I started with plasticity 1 year ago. And this is like a specific 3D modeling technique. It's called CAD modeling. And I never done that before. I just learned by watching other programs, just practicing every day like crazy and just learning. And literally in 1 year, I know more than other people in 15 years. So if I compare it in my community, honestly, guys, we have people that are doing it 15 years and they still buy my courses. So it's just a fact because I talk with those people. It's not bad. It's because my business, I do that full time. And yeah, so this kind of people, you know, I think they could, I'm sure they could make 10 times more money over a little bit of time and learning and going through all that, what I'm teaching, than like any remote full-time position, right? Why not do something that brings you independency, not to work for someone? I don't know what about you, but I personally can't do that. And a lot of artists, they are very independent, you know? And guys, sorry, I just noticed I say a lot of, you know, sorry about that. I tried to cut that out, but yeah, it's how I am. I have to practice and improve that. I know that. Sorry. So also something what brings us money, which is equal to our worth. Because again, look, it's just so, maybe if you know him of this blurred profile picture, maybe even if you are listening, nothing is judging, nothing is negative, right? But I think this person is so much more than a full-time position, which will bring him maybe $4,000, $3,000, $5,000. I don't know, maybe even more. But if he would start his own business, after 1-2 years, he much more money, right? So something what you worth, because the creativity, people now, you know it, nowadays people don't value creativity, right? They just want, I don't know, like meaningless stuff, but creativity it's such a magical thing. But yeah, also more time for your family, hobbies, friends. Look, right now I'm getting every day passive completely money from my courses, and I even haven't touched plasticity for the last month or so because all of the tutorials were recorded already. right now I'm starting this new business. So this course I was preparing the last weeks, putting all that together, then starting create new content and to build momentum. So it's, again, I will have a window which will not bring me so much money, but it's no problem for me because I have already all that money that I made from the last months. So I mean, just in general, you could have the possibility to have much more time for your family, hobbies, friends. So I started again to draw much more, to paint, to learn how to draw, because I just enjoy just doing that for me. Yeah, friends is a little bit of a difficult topic right now at the moment. But yeah, so if you have them, you could have much more time than if you work in a position where you have to work 5-6 days with this over hours. And again, very important thing, like money, is just have a bigger impact on the world and people. Share creativity, inspire, teach other people. Because, guys, honestly, I think I said that already in some previous videos, not in this course, but I love teaching. Why? Because, look, this course, right? So I'm working on it already so long, and I had to break all these complicated concepts into as simple as possible, understandable process for you, so you understand it. But this way, it's going even deeper into it. I don't have to tell it to you. If you are doing already tutorials, you know that. You learn 10 times faster than anybody else because you practice that, you have to do that, you have to teach that. You're just cementing it like very deeply, right? So my answer is courses. But again, a lot of people who hear online courses, making money online, it's just scam, right? So just different word, online training, consulting, education, it's everything one thing. It's just we're putting our knowledge into a training program which they can look online and go through and learn something. So yeah, but let's call it just courses. And this what worked for me. I showed you that, and I've tried literally, I don't know, I think honestly 20 different other stuffs. So selling 3D models, selling assets, stocks, freelancing, many different stuff. I have to think and go back. I didn't write it down right now. And look, the thing is, courses are like tutorials, what you are maybe already doing, but much more in depth. It's more organized, more streamlined, and more valuable. But if you do already tutorials, any kind, it doesn't have to be 3D, any kind of educational content, this course is already the same thing, but on a just higher level. To make money with that, to sell it not for $5, but for $50, $60, $100, it needs just much more thought and it needs much more organization, right? It's not just like a tutorial, which helps people, but doesn't go like so deep, because you also know 1 hour tutorials, like just 10% of the people audience retention goes to the end, right? But the course, people want to invest, people want to buy and to go through a streamlined long process. And a course is a tutorial, just a premium tutorial in my view. So also a few more reasons for courses. Guys, people always want to learn things. Maybe some of you, I had that in the beginning, maybe some of you, people will not buy anything they don't want to learn. Maybe you have even some super negative beliefs, which I also had, or people are dumb, people can't learn and stuff, right? So I had that like in the very beginning. But then I noticed, then I started to think about myself. So it's how I breathe is how I learn. I mean, I learn every day. I can't do different. I know maybe not everyone is so super hyperactive brain like I am, but we people love to learn things, right? Because we want to solve problems. And again, there are then people who are choosing the easy path, TikTok, and just laying around. But those also, like you watching still this video, right? It's like 3 hours or 4 hours, I don't know. You want to learn things. And I also love, if I want to learn something, of course, I always start with tutorials to also understand, does the person really knows what he's touching? Then I'm checking out, do they have some high quality products. Most of them don't have it, right? That's what I want to change, because I want to buy high quality stuff. I want to invest more money because I know, I hope, that there will be more value, that the person put more time in more thought, and really just that it's worth it, because I know I've tried so many those $10, $15, $20 courses, but I don't know, it's most of them is not really that. It's everything what you know already, or it's not really streamlined, it's not really thoughtful, it's not something where I really feel, oh man, I invested $20 and that was really worth, and that was really something. I don't know how to explain that, but maybe you know that. Because also the same, okay, so an iPhone is a bad example because I still have iPhone 7. I don't care about, I don't have social media, right? But people, my MacBook, right? So I have a MacBook and I wanted to buy it. Costed like $3,000. It's like 16 Pro, M1 Max, 32 gigabyte and stuff, because I wanted it. Because I wanted high quality, because I know I can work faster, I can work better, it looks amazing, I look every day, I touch it every day, and it just feels amazing. And I love high quality stuff, right? Like I'm in a pretty nice apartment right now because I just feel comfortable. So the same with courses. And yeah, but you understand my point. And also the demand for online courses and education is growing every year. So I don't have to tell you that our traditional education system is coming to an end, so I don't have even dive into that topic. But if we just go to Google Trends and search for online course, so everything the people will search with online course, 3D online course, Photoshop online course, and we just go here, I don't know, like 2004 till present, and you see in the web search it's going up. But if we go to YouTube, it should be, you see, so online courses, online education, I don't know. Yeah, you see it's going up, but okay, cool, search for online education, not so many, but online courses, it's going up, because why someone should buy or pay like 200,000 for some university education where afterwards you waste 5 years of your time, you come out and you don't know anything. Someone on YouTube who bought some courses from some random guy knows more than you, right? So online courses is the way. Everything goes online, like even older people, they start to understand that like online is the way, right? So yeah. Also, people want to spend money on high quality training. So what I explained to you, and one of the biggest things, so passive income. So you create once and earn forever. So it's a little bit exaggerated. I know there is no such thing as 100% passive income, because you always have to improve and update and stuff, right? But I created courses. I get every day a message from Stripe or Thrivecart, like $100, $200, $300, sometimes $1,000 every day. So it depends, of course. And when I'm laying on the couch, right, or I'm recording this course, I got 2 messages already. So it's always generating money. And it's in the beginning, of course, you have to get this momentum going, you have to put like crazy amount of work. But with time, it's like exponential. Like at the beginning, nothing happens. Oh, a little bit, nothing happens. Oh, $500, nothing happens. But with time, the more you build like a product suite, the more audience, community, the more you learn also, it will explode, right? And you will grow and learn faster than you would imagine, what I taught you. And you can monetize basically your whole knowledge, all of your interests. Of course, you have to pick a niche, but again, you don't have to marry it. So, I mean, like, you don't have to pick a niche and make it forever. Look to me. I started with psychedelic art, doing commissions. Then I did like flyers. Then I did cover art. Then I started with 3D. Then I was doing freelancing. Then I just tried NFTs. Then I was doing cinema for the Octane tutorials. Then I did plasticity. and it always growed and improved, right? Also money-wise. But now I'm doing this. So you see, you can basically monetize everything, and you always learn with the time, and you can, the next product you can build on top of that. So it gets like a bigger and bigger and a bigger machine. Again, long term, right? And you can monetize your interest. So if you're interested in 3D, if you're interested, I don't know, in Photoshop, in Adobe Illustrator, you can make money with that. And you don't have to do random Fiverr jobs, for example, or something that you don't want to do. Okay, so it seems like they stopped with this goddamn drilling. Okay, so why is YouTube and courses, this combination, so powerful? And why this is, I think, one of the strongest, most powerful, best combination of monetizing your knowledge as an artist, as a creative person. First of all, people come on YouTube to learn. So this one kind of person, right? Because look, so people, why they go on Instagram, for example? Most of the people on Instagram on a goddamn bus station, just scrolling around, or they are at home. Look at just walk around and just look at people. They just walk around or sit, wait somewhere, or they're just sitting in a hall, I don't know, everywhere on the street. And they are just doing that and that and that. Do you think you can monetize those people? Do you think you can catch their attention? No, then you have to do crazy content and shaking your booty and dancing around, maybe this way, you know, but not with content like that. But or TikTok is the same, or Twitter, I don't know, people just go to have some heated conversations there, or just, I don't know, it's just random stuff. But on YouTube, people come already to sit down on a table and to directly search for a problem they have. So for the solution, they want to learn, you know. So you have already your perfect audience, which you can direct your products, your courses to. And you have their attention, you have their trust, because again, YouTube, you have 5 seconds, okay? Instagram, on Instagram you have 5 seconds. TikTok, you also have like 5 seconds or something. But on YouTube, people might watch like a 20 minutes videos. And if you speak to them, and if you enjoy what you're doing, and if you're good at, and if you solve their problems, that also builds trust. So you see already, YouTube is the only way to go. And also YouTube is growing like never before. And every year, so maybe YouTube AI will not sustain. Guys, this is, people say every year YouTube is not growing anymore. YouTube is not a good chance for the future. Look, more and more people come to YouTube to learn, because they know normal traditional education system is broken. It falls apart. It doesn't make any sense. It's the biggest scam in this world. That's why I'm also doing this education. And yeah, so YouTube is just growing. Also, so the next 2 points, this one and the next one, guys, once you understand that, you will never ever want to use something different. So it's evergreen content. What does it mean? Evergreen, so no, it's not economic. It's, you create once a video, right? So for example, it's already taking a long time, but if we would go to a video, some tutorial that I did of Octane and Cinema 4D. So it's again 3D programs 2 years ago, or 1.5 when I started, I don't know. It still gets me views, because people search for product rendering, lighting, Octane. So some specific keywords, and like my videos are the hell optimized for like specific targeting and keywording, right? Or my beginner plasticity videos, they will be watched in 5 years. So if not, the program is changing everything, people will in 5 years still watch my videos. And the same with all the videos that I've created 1.5 years ago. And now Instagram or TikTok. So do I have to tell you anything? So when you post, after, let's say after 1 week, it's dead, the post. No one will find it, no one will search it. You always have to be in that rat race, produce content. And we also have to do that with YouTube and courses and stuff, but it stays forever. more or less. You know what I mean? The same for Twitter. You post something, bam, you get your fast dopamine kick of your likes and tweets, and I don't know what's going on there. But after a week, that's it. And the same is the biggest, so evergreen content, so it's forever working for you, and it's doing the marketing and sales for you. So of course not everything. It's always, because if you put in your tutorials, for example, what I did, always in the beginning and the end, check out first link in the description. If you want to learn more about plasticity, you can check out my courses where you will learn X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. And at the end, if you want to learn more about plasticity, check out first link in the description, right? So even if, so I know this business, what I'm starting now is what I want to do. And so even if I'm not doing like plasticity, so my previous business anymore, I will still have my courses online and stuff. I will not promote them maybe so actively, but people, I will still get money. So I know it in 1 or 2 years, I will still make money, thousands of dollars, and without not even doing 1 year anything for that, because the content is already out there, and in every content, so it's like specific strategies and systems, I guide them to my products. So it's constantly doing marketing and sales for me. So of course we also have to do tons of marketing and sales, but you get the point. Also, you can get a niche expert. So look, right now, if you want to learn something in your specific program or anything, you know that there's most probably this guy XYZ, right? And you know he does that and that content, and you learn from him that and that. So my position, I was I would say #1 expert for plasticity videos and like 3D modeling and stuff, right? So people knew I'm the expert, and they can come to my content and learn. So you can create this expert thing. Hopefully you see now how YouTube and courses are perfectly interconnected, and how they play perfectly together and complement and support each other and promote even each other. So it's amazing. So all that led to, I told that already, but I deleted all of my social media because I just didn't need it. Honestly, guys, like 100% honest, okay? When I took the decision, of course it was not, so of course, look, it was not, or I saw a video, someone, because there are a lot of videos, or I deleted my social media, my life changed. It was not, or I watched that video, okay, I delete everything, right? It was a constant like struggle and experimentation and observing and questioning, do I really need that? But at some point I was like, fuck it. Like I get 10,000 times more impressions, like at the time, likes, comments, results, money, and sales from YouTube alone than all of my other social media. So I just decided, and also that diagram that we discussed in the beginning with the way how much energy you spend on different things, I understand all that, and I learned a lot and everything. And I just decided, okay, for 1 month, let's just delete it. I started with deleting on the phone, but then I deleted everything, and it's instantly, I started to make literally 10 times, 20 times more money because I had so much more time. I got so much better at YouTube, at plasticity, and all that kind of stuff. So I just channeled all that extra time, all that extra energy into like YouTube courses, plasticity, and all this kind of stuff. And honestly, I thought about it right now because I did this presentation, right? But before that, for the last half of a year, it's not even 1 second. Like, I don't want to lie, but I don't know. I don't think about social media at all. So, I'm honest. So in the future, maybe I want to do again, maybe more art, right? Graffiti and just artistic stuff. So not business, not courses, not helping other people, just for myself. Maybe at some point in the future, I will start, maybe, I don't know. It's just some thoughts, right? But right now so I would never use it for the business. I don't know what in 10 years or 5 years, but currently there's no point at all. So yeah, I don't tell you you have to delete all that, but yeah, you can experiment maybe right now. Like I can tell you with 100%. So I had like thousands of followers on those different platforms. I just deleted that, and you will see no one will care. No one will ask you where you are. No one will write you anything. No, it's just like you never have been there. And that was for me the eye-opening. No, like I had in total, I don't know, on all of those different platforms, maybe 5,000 more people, right, followers, or 2,000, I don't know, like a few thousand. Not one person asked, or where you're going, because I just deleted that without any post, or I'm doing some tests. You know, maybe you could try that too. Just for 1 month, just delete it from your phone. Don't delete it completely. Or for 1 week, no, for 1 month. Just 30 days and just see what will happen. Right? And it will open your eyes, so you can do that or not. I know 99% of the people, even after this course, they will, no, I don't think so. Because if you're still watching, you're smart and you understand, and maybe you see between the lines and what I'm telling, this whole thing, I can't describe it. Like this whole, what I'm teaching you, you know, maybe you see it, maybe you start to understand it, maybe you see this truth. You know, so maybe you start just as an experiment, you try to delete that and see what will happen. And okay, so and additionally to all that with YouTube, right? One of the most powerful monetization tools, and literally 99.95% are not talking about that in our educational artist space, creative, 3D niche, 2D niche. Almost no one is teaching that. In the business world, it's normal, but yeah, let me show it to you, and we will just brush over because it's already getting a little bit too deep into details. You don't maybe need this from the super beginning on, but this, what I will show you now, is it made me thousands of dollars on a click of a button, literally. So right now, today, I could spend, let's say, 2 hours, do something, and I could make instantly $2,000-$3,000. Okay, so let me just show it to you. So just on one example on Gumroad, because it's already taking so much time here. So if we check here, Gumroad, just here, so the purple is how much money I made. It's a daily chart over a period of 1 year, last year, for example. And you see we have those very big spikes. It's when I launched the course, right? So yeah, then when I launched, it's 1,700, then it's $1,000 on the next, and then it's going a little bit less, and then it's spikes. But those big are when I launched the course. But then you see we have smaller spikes, right? So here at the end, here one spike, so here, right, and here a few. And so you see it's always just like 2 or 3 days where it's generated like, okay, it's in the beginning like $400 plus 130, but let's see here, $400 plus 400, so 800, 700, but yeah, you get the point. So with my recent bundles one, it was bigger, but here it's just showing with the graph perfectly. And I did at this point something on the button of a click. And this is, it has to be with email list building. So I'm sure you heard about email marketing and all that kind of stuff. And I will come to that back in a second, why I had those spikes. But every business in this world has email marketing, right? So when you buy something, subscribe to something, you always get like those promotions and offers. Of course, oftentimes it's something you don't need. It's weird stuff. But you see it on every website. If you want to buy something, then this pop-up comes, give me your name and your email, and then they collect your email address. And if they do their job well, they will just don't spam you, but provide value and sometimes give you some promotions and give you some benefits, right? But every business is doing this in this world, but very few people do this. And here is our course creation, online educational artist stuff. But the thing is, when you build an email list, and maybe it's a little bit too complicated, but just stick with me. I will not go into super crazy details. But once you build an email list, so you collect the email address from people in exchange for something valuable. So perfect example right now, this course. You got this course because you signed up on my page, because you heard about it in a YouTube video or something. So now I have your I have your email list and your name, and I have it like in my email marketing program. I will just have it there. So sometimes I will use it just to share some content, provide some value, because sometimes I can't create always YouTube video. So a lot of people just create a tweet or something, right? But I don't have that. So if I have some new things, I learned something, I saw something interesting, something what you might benefit from, I could send an email. Or what I do often in Plasticity, like every month, so as you saw in the spikes, every 1 or 2 months, I do like a little promotion, right? Because you have a 100% direct connection to your customers or students or clients, or how you want to call them, because that's an email, right? Because if you post on Instagram, I don't know, out of your 10,000 followers, maybe 500 see it and 5 will react to that or something like that, you know? But if you send an email, everyone, or much more people, so round about 40% is like my open rate on the email, will read the email. So it's very powerful. And you can build even more trust by providing value, not sending spam, not promote every 2 days, something what some people do, but provide value and just establish even better connection and trust with your people. And then the spikes, it was just promotion. You can use it as marketing tool. So what you could do is, like, there are millions of different ways, but you just send 3. So you have to, of course, plan it again. There's a strategy and system, everything, what I developed for that. But you start with an email, for example, just, hey, check out my new tutorial. You will learn that and that. So you will put your new tutorial. So you can direct them. Maybe they're just chilling on the couch. Then they get an email. New tutorial from you. They click. So you get to click, right? And then below the tutorial, you will write, and the next day, because now is Valentine's Day, for example, so I did a promotion. Yeah, there will come things special for you. And keep an eye on your inbox, because in the next mail, I will share some really interesting insights into XYZ. Then next email, on the next day, you send some super valuable content that you really want to help and give them just some value. Maybe you explain something, something specific of your niche, right? So how to use Photoshop, how to make 3D modeling, why this specific technique is so important, right? And then on the third, so you warm up a little bit of the people. So you're not just coming out of nowhere, here, buy my course for $50. If they are not warm, they will buy, but not many. But if you warm them up, so you send 2-3 emails, so you can even make huge 2 weeks promotions and stuff. But if you just send a little bit of an email, and then on the 3rd day, I sent them, hey, here I have a special offer for you just for 3 days, because it's Valentine's Day, 50% off on my course bundle. Bam! It's like $2,000, $1,000 just by that. Because you spend like 2 hours, 3-4 hours to write those emails, right? With the right content strategy, template systems. Yeah, so very awesome thing. And yeah, you can literally generate money by pressing a button. Of course, it's a little bit exaggerated, but you get the point. And you can do it anytime, right? So it's not, you can do it all the time. So guys, let's get into how to create and sell a profitable online course. And again, like we built so much before that. So again, I will show you something which will be much more valuable for you, like the fundamentals. What makes a great course? What is important? What comes into a good, profitable online course? So it's not just a random long tutorial, So there's so much deeper stuff which you have first to understand, because once you understand it, it just makes you more aware about the things what you have to search for then later on your own and learn. And but I will give you the absolute key process. What is an online course? Why people buy online course? So let's check it out. Hey everyone, so welcome to the 6th part. And in this part, you will learn how to create and sell a profitable online course, not just a course which you sell somewhere for $10, which will sell 5 times, but I will show you how I sell courses which cost $70 plus, or bundles which costs like $150 plus, and which I sell over hundreds of times in a short period of time. So let's dive in. And first of all, before we start and dive into what makes a good course, let's discuss a few points what people get wrong, and people get a lot of things wrong with the course. So first of all, they create something what they think is interesting. So this is what we already have discussed. So it's they think from their own perspective. So they take their interests, they take their skills, and they create something connected to that. But as I told you, this is the wrong approach, because most of the time what we are interested, especially as artists, it's like very super niche, something very personal and usually just distorted and not what other people really need, or a group of people really want. Then another huge thing is they create something what everyone is creating. It's like this mentality, monkey sees, monkey do. And this is not just courses, it's everything on the internet, right? Not everything, but I mean, it's like the tendency. So people see, or there's a hype, or there's a trend. They think something works. So for example, someone sees or someone does some kind of a content, right? And they recreate exactly the same, because the person who is doing that, from which they are copying, they think they make money with that. For example, they think they are successful, but it's oftentimes, again, it's just shiny things on the surface without like fundamentals, and people get only like this surface thing, right? And again, you should know that. I don't have to tell it to you. So, by the way, I also just wake up, 15 minutes ago, so my brain has to be a little bit of going. But look, the thing is, you as an artist, I think you should know that, because what the mass is doing, like in every area of life, doesn't mean that it's the right thing, right? So just look at normal people doing their thing every day, or everyone, or the best example. So look, the absolute best example is, so if you go on YouTube, right, and you search for something like how to start a business, how to make money, how to make, build a following or something, right? Guys, you know it. I don't have to tell it to you. 98%, I would say 99% of all people will tell you, you have to be on Instagram, you have to do TikToks, you have to do shorts, you have to do all that kind of stuff, right? But I don't have Instagram. In my whole life, I never created a TikTok. I never created a reel, so maybe 1 or 2 just to try it out, But I don't have any of that. And somehow I make literally much more money, way more money than other people who are doing all that kind of stuff, what other people tell them. So you see, again, it's you have to do things differently. So yes, it sounds a little bit like, I know everyone understand that, maybe, hopefully, but somehow no one really does that, and of course it's what I showed you, like this whole process of understanding people, of talking to them, right? Not just copying what you see on the internet. Like, it's a big mess. It's everything fake, not everything, but it's just a big mess. And if you just copy that because you think, or that makes something good, you will never really understand it. So you have to differentiate yourself. And so I think I don't know, like I think this is maybe by far the biggest point. But people, they not just copy what other people are doing, or they do what they think will like work or something. They create something for everybody, because maybe you know that, maybe you've done that. So this is it's not a big thing, because that's why you are still watching this video. So you want to learn and you want to do things different. But look, if people, or if you want to create something for everybody, because you might have thoughts, or then I will reach more people, then more people will buy, more people will be interested, I will help more people. But this is impossible. You can't satisfy everyone. And again, just look at those YouTube channels which are doing everything. But then you dive a little bit deeper and you understand they do nothing very well. And people, it's the same. If people want to satisfy everyone, then they are on 5 different social medias, and then 90% of the day and the energy they spend in an anxiety, or what I have to post the reel and to that and here and that, and they do zero product development. They spend zero time into skill investment. The same with creating content for everybody. If you want to cover 10 different niches and you cover every month something new, something different, because it's hot, because it's new, because it's trending, you will never ever be able to develop an expertise, a true deep expertise. And also, people think that to develop true deep expertise, you need like 10, 15 years and stuff. This is the biggest BS days. So I started with plasticity. It's like CAD modeling. It's like for engineers, kind of that kind of stuff. I never done that before. It was my first time. And I figured that out after a few months. Of course, I'm no way like a pro, so I couldn't work like an engineering Siemens company or something, But because I only did that, I did nothing else the whole day, like 12, 14 hours. I was just practicing one skill over months every day. I got really good at it really fast because I focused on that, and people were willing to pay me. And as I told you, even people who were like 10, 15 years in that industry were buying my courses, right? So you see also how important, again, it is to focus on something, because it's just also better for you. And people will perceive you different. If you do all kinds of weird, different, chaotic content, no one will see you as an expert. And yeah, what I'm talking about, this whole course, right? And it will always continue. And the more you will progress in business, and the more, if this will catch you and you will get like you will catch an interest in building products and how to grow business and how to grow as a person, you will learn from other people, not just from me, from even much better people, right? And you will see that every successful business, everything which is a little bit and more successful, has a system. It's like a machine. It's like an engineered machine, So, I mean, I don't engineer the hell out of everything like Amazon, I don't know, like some software companies, because I'm not this kind of a brain, right? So I'm more, I would say, like a creative person. But every one of you, we have like a creative brain side and a analytical brain side, and we are leaned towards one side most of the cases. So one is more developed or something, right? But it doesn't mean we don't have to do any of that other stuff. So this is the biggest problem that I also went through, and I see a lot of other creatives. They are only focusing on that creative side, because they think, oh, that's something special. And yes, we are special, like everyone is special, but we creatives, I don't know, it's something very special about us, about creativity. But we also have to develop in our analytical side of the brain. And this is like logic, this is systems, like automations and that kind of stuff, like how to build a business, how to run a business, like strategy. This is all that analytical logic side of things. And you don't have to learn like software development or something, right? But me as well. So I needed to learn the basics and a little bit above that and implement that, and yeah, just combine those two brain halves, right? Because it's because you see, you can't be just creative in this world. It just doesn't work, right? So even if you look at all of the, I don't know, like successful big artists, musicians, they still they know how to do business. They know how to sell at least themselves or their art, and they know how to market. And it's like huge business always behind that, right? And okay, so every point what I'm telling you here is huge. So maybe you can find yourself in some of them. And what I see so often, right, is if someone creates a course or a training or call it as you want, that after they launched it, that's it. They don't promote, sell, or market it. I see it so often. They just put it out, and then they just think magically it will attract like students, clients. It will just magically make money, and people just will magically find it. It couldn't be further from the truth. Once you've created a course, you did the most of the hard work, but then you have to promote it. For example, if you look all of my plasticity tutorials, like at least the last 50 or so, and the next 20 will come. As I told you, it's strategy, it's a lot of details, right? But in every video, I say in the beginning, in the first 30 till 60 seconds, and in the end, the last 30 till or 60 seconds, and in between, I always promote my courses. It has, every YouTube description has links to my courses, and like email list, a lot of other stuff, some automations and systems in the background that, it goes a little bit already too deep, but I constantly promote, I constantly sell and make promotions and market it, right? And you saw it, so I have 6 big paid premium courses and the free course, and I promote all of them still. I still promote like my first 2 courses, which, my first 2 courses, like the phone and the headphone design. So don't just create the course and then think, it will magically people will just magically find it, right? Because I know from, it's basically almost everyone. So they make tutorials, they make awesome tutorials like people, right? From which I also learn. And then, because I just love to check what other people do, right? Like just to learn from that and tell you exactly what I'm telling you. And then I'm checking out their courses and stuff, and they have a lot of courses and they look at least actually really good. But then it's like I watched 10 tutorials or so, but I never heard about them. It's like you have to actively search for them and be interested, just because I do that and I want just to find out how other people do that, what they are doing good and wrong. It's just what I'm interested in, right? So I actively do that, and it's not as someone randomly just want to learn something, or I go search for his website and I will just look if he has a course or not. I analyze the hell out of everything, everything. Every YouTube description, every title, every website, every Gumroad page, every copy, every image, every banner, every graphics from all the people in my industry. I know like till the detail, and I just know 99% they know zero what they are doing. So big thing. Then also they sell it on Udemy. Oh man, I can imagine that I will get a lot of hate for telling that, right? Because a lot of people, they think, that's the only thing how you could even make a little bit the money. But look, the thing is, I'm not saying that this is not working. Of course, it's bringing some people hundreds of thousands of dollars. But look, the thing is, it's again the very, very easy way. So I could make literally 5 hours videos just on that. So it's my view, it's my point of view, what I will tell you now. So everyone has to decide. But look, if you are a course creator, right, and you want to monetize your knowledge and skills, and you create a course and you sell it on Udemy, it's a side. Okay, so, but the thing is, you give everything away, literally everything. What do I mean by that? They do this marketing for you. They do the selling for you. You don't have to learn how to sell and how to market and how to create a good product, because everything you give away, they do the selling, they do the marketing, and you don't get real world feedback. You don't get the email addresses from those people. You can't connect with them. You can't ask them. You can't, because right now, if you buy my course, after 5 days and after 10 days, I will it's everything automated. It's a system. I will write you automatically an email. Hey, you took the course 5 days ago, 10 days ago. Leave me a rating, leave me a testimonial. You can't do everything on Udemy, right? And also, you don't have zero control over the pricing. What do I mean by that? So first of all, Udemy it's like the Amazon, right? It's the same strategy what Amazon is doing. If you know what is Amazon doing and you look at Udemy, it's the same. It's for courses like Amazon. So they just want the biggest selection, the most people of it, and the biggest thing, the lowest prices, right? And they do weekly promotions and sales where they sell their courses for like 10 or 15 bucks. And if the course sale, if a course is selling on Udemy and it's not coming from your YouTube link or something, they take a huge amount of fees, like 70% or something. But when you sell your own courses on your website, you don't pay any fees, just the payment providers. It's like 2 or 3%. Or if you're starting out, Gumroad 10%, but for the beginning, it's absolutely fine. But Udemy is, and also you are competing against literally thousands of people. So you can only compete with the lowest price. But lowest price never means it's the best quality, right? So the same with Amazon. Yes, Amazon is amazing. It's convenient, but it's, especially the last years, it's so much shit sold on that, right? And the same on Udemy. So when I want to learn something, I start with tutorials, right? And then I check if they have courses or something. And then I see they just sell on Udemy. And then I buy it on Udemy for those 10 bucks. But I don't want to pay $10 for a course, because I know it can't be good and it's never good. Yes, maybe you're thinking, oh, I bought a lot of courses and I learned something. Yes, you learned something, but you didn't learn like something really from like outstanding high quality, right? But again, guys, so it's so yeah, to sum it up, for the if you want to do that long term and you really want to change your life long term and really get results and really have an impact, then you have to do it on your own. You need to learn the basic mechanics of a business, like product development, sales, marketing, those 3 things. And what can I say? They create a course, right? And they think, okay, everyone is selling courses, so I will do the same course like everyone else, and I sell it. And as we discussed, they just launch it, and then it's it, and then they get 0 sales. So if you just type in on ArtStation, right, and if you have like your very little niche, so if you would check out my niche, plasticity, on ArtStation, there are some courses and they're selling for $2, $3, $5, and they have 0 reviews, so no one buys that, or maybe 2 people, and then they are thinking, okay, it's not working, it's a scam, I will never succeed, and they instantly give up, right? So it doesn't work that way. So like maybe for you, how is all that done? So maybe it is everything, it's a huge mystery, and I don't know if you're still listening. maybe how is it possible that he could make 60,000 in less than 10 months and in such a niche? How is that possible? So what makes he different, or what makes other people different, or what do most of the people are doing? What is that? So guys, it's again, I told that so many times, but again, you have to listen, you note that down, you have to deeply understand that. You have to find a niche, you have to find a small group of people, not everyone. You have to go to the opposite direction. The smaller, the better. And then you have to observe them, you have to understand them, you have to communicate with them, you have to study them, you have to analyze them, you have to do a lot of things, right? And you just have to find out their biggest problems and their biggest desires, right? So once you have that, you can start to solve that problems. And if you don't even know how to solve them yet, not a problem. You just have to believe a little bit in yourself that you can figure that out. Man, guys, what the hell? You maybe know 5 different softwares. You know how to draw, you know how to make digital art, you know maybe how to do 3D, I don't know. You know so many things, so you could learn that, right? So you can also, you had a problem. You wanted to learn how to do art, how to do XYZ, right? So you learned that to solve that problems. So you just solve that for yourself. But you can do exactly the same for just other people, right? So I'm sure you understand it right now. And then you can start to fulfill these desires. But so if you're still not, so I'm sure 99% already understand it, because if you're watching, I know you are smart. But let's make it even simpler, right? So yeah, let's make it so that simple that you have that aha moment, but you have it already, I'm sure. So if you take other people, your little niche, your little group audience, your little market, right? They are what I told you, that I told like in the very beginning, where I told you your problems and your goals and stuff. So again, they have like a now situation. It's like they are here right now and they have like their problems and their desires. So it's like the real world situation right now. But then they have in the future, it's all of us human beings, we strive or we want to get somewhere. It doesn't matter if it's make more money, more subscribers, more time, I don't know, draw more, become a professional, I don't know, football player, I don't know. But it's always in the future, right? It's kind of a goal. But so you have those 2 different situations, like your current situation and your desired situation, right? And you always, everyone, so your niche, your target, your little interest group, right? There is a gap for each individual, for every person, from where they are right now and where they want to go. And why? So you might think, why is there the gap? What exactly does that mean? Look, if there is a gap of mainly 3 reasons. So the first reason, they can't get there on their own. So there is the gap because they don't know how to learn business. They don't know how to sell courses, right? They want to do like monetize, like make YouTube full time. So what I'm teaching you, for example, like to sell courses, but you just don't know how to get there because maybe you're trying that already for the last 2, 3, 5 years, but you didn't went there, right? So you don't know how to get there on your own, or those people, or they want to get there faster. So why you're watching this course right now? It's because you want to learn how you can make YouTube full time, how you can monetize your skills. But if you would do everything on your own, it would, as you saw for me, it would take years. After this course, like this year, I shrink that much, much more down, right? Or if, I don't know, someone wants to learn how to play a guitar, of course, everyone can learn it on themselves, right? Or they can take a course from someone, or even faster, right? Take like a trainer or a coach or someone who knows already how to play the guitar and do it like on a one-on-one base, right? So this is like the absolute fastest. Or they want, again, a proven process. So again, I'm sharing you the 100% proven truth process. Or if you take a course, if you want to draw, that's a proven process. Or again, like a coach, or you go like to an offline class, right? So a teacher teach you like a proven process or something, right? So there's current situation, desired situation, the gap, because mainly of those three reasons. And bam, your course, which you will create for this specific type of people, is a help to bridge that gap. It's again, you solve the problem, but they can't get there on their own with your course, because you will provide them with all the knowledge, organized and stuff. They will get there faster because you structure perfectly your course, and they will have a proven process because you went through that learning already. So if you don't have any skills, then you can't also create a course. So that's like that clear, I guess. And so, yeah, so you create this course. So again, so it could be any course, but just a course is like one kind of vehicle. There are many kinds of different vehicles, right? But you create a course. So make a screenshot, write it down, even better. So yeah. And what I also told already somewhere in the beginning, people pay for that. You know it from yourself. And it's the most basic economics of this world. It's how the whole world economy is built. It's selling a service or a product to get to solve some pain, or to get them to a desired situation, to just bridge some form or kind of a gap. So let's have a look. How to create a course. Again, as you might understand already, it's going a lot into that, but I will brush over the whole process so I can put it in this free course, right? And write it down, and then you can go and start to dive deeper into that whole process. And I just want to make you a little bit more aware and just show you like this whole thing, right? Not just, I don't know, like how to create a course on Udemy for $10. So yeah. So again, there are a few steps. So you always start, I told that already millions of times, but still people don't do it. So you have to do first the market audience research. Okay, so we've covered that. Then, is there a market need at all? So, or is there something missing? So, for example, best example, I don't know, you are interested. So, for example, very random examples. I don't know if it's you personally, you are very interested in clouds, right? So in the sky. So you just love clouds. You love how they, the formations of them. You love the process, how they are created, you know, like how the water vaporizes. I don't know. You just like clouds, right? And you do 3D. And there are like different tools to create this kind of like volume and clouds and stuff, right? With particles. And you are really good at that because it's what you, as John, you just love it, okay? It's normal. We all have, like, as I told you, like those very personal interests. And then you start to create the craziest course. You spend 3 months, you learn everything about clouds, and you do, I don't know, you read scientific papers, and you put all that information into a course, which is amazing, right? And this course will be literally, so just objectively, the best course on just clouds, how they are created and how you can create them with 3D and stuff. And then you go and launch that course because you know, and it's objectively the best course in the whole world, and you start to sell it, but somehow literally no one is buying that. Why is it? It is objectively the best course in the world. So objectively, right? But no one is interested in that. Or maybe not so much that they are willing to pay, I don't know, like $50, $60 to go through a 2 weeks course just to make clouds. They could watch just a tutorial or just learn from other resources, because maybe they just buy some clouds on CG Trader for $2 and then the problem is solved. You see what I mean with that? You can't just create something what you are interested in. It's because most of the time the people don't need that. So again, you have to do like this backwards engineering process, not figure out what most of the people want. So when I create the course, the last 5 or 4, I always ask them what they want. I did research, I monitored every comment and just observed what they always mention and all that kind of stuff. And then out of that information, I created something. So one point. The second point is, if you see, because again, you analyze your market so much and you know what they want, but because also you study other people and you see there is something missing. So a lot of people, your group, they always ask for something, but no one is doing that. Then what do you guess you will do? You will create exactly that. And then it doesn't have to be even good, right? And you sell it, I don't know, for $50, $60, $80, everyone will buy that. You can price it even much more because no one has that, right? So it's the same with my plasticity tutorials. There are other people can't sell courses for $5 and for $10. Like there are a lot in my plasticity niche. I sell bundles for $150 and they sell every day. When I launch a new course for $70, I make in 1 week $7,000 or $8,000, right? Because I do things what people exactly need and what no one else is doing. And again, you find those things out through surveys, messaging, through your community, through your YouTube comments, email, and just studying those people and your niche. Then you always have to ask yourself, like, how can you solve their problems? If you even found something, what is missing, what people want, and at this moment today you don't know how you can solve it, no problem. Invest 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, focus on that, delete social media, and I guarantee you after 1, 2, 3 months, you are the best person to solve that particular problems. You can create your course and people just want to buy it. And when you do all that, I think you also start to understand that, but it's what I told you already. It's never about you and they don't care. It's only about them, right? So again, if you see it from this business side perspective, if you're an artist, I don't know, and you're living a 100% like artist life, and you make all the day stories about what you eat and what markers, which company you bought it, and I don't know, this kind of stuff. Then yeah, maybe some people care about you, but again, it's something completely different, right? And it's also what I told you, just look at this donations thing or buymeacoffee.com or how it's called. Or if they say, oh, please support me on Patreon. And then you go on their Patreon, they have like those different tiers from $1, $2, $5. And not even that people want to do because they don't solve problems. They don't offer solution what people are willing to pay for, right? Okay, guys. So then how to actually create a profitable online course. So I will mention, as I said, some things, but you will see it's a lot, right? So I can't go right now into every little point. And I didn't want to create like 5 slides for every point, because then it would take like 20 hours, right? So let's dive in. So first of all, when you made your research and you know exactly what they want, then you have first of all to define the overall topic. And this topic is like your goal. So for example, it's hard to get up with an example. So it's a bad example because you should not do that, because it's something like those clouds. No one would buy that. But for example, you see people just always, I don't know, right now it's like a trend or something. People want like to learn how to create like a volcanic environment. So something like that, right? And people always ask that, and you saw that a lot of people really want that. Then you saw that, then you asked your community, you wrote emails, you wrote them messages, right? And you ask a lot of people, and more of those people told you, yes, it would be so awesome to learn how to create a volcanic environment, because of whatever reason, right? So don't nail me on that example. Then your topic definition is how to create a volcanic environment with software XYZ. And this is then from the start, you will work upon that topic through the next weeks or months, or how long it will take you. And this is, you will not deviate, you will not change topics after 1 week. You will not start to work on it, and then you see some other people want to learn how to create a tropical island, because 2 people said that, right? And you are on it. That's not volcanic island anymore. That's the tropical island with beach and sand and stuff, right? So you stay on that topic and you work towards that. This is your goal. This is your North Star. This is a problem that people want. So you have to clearly, exactly define, and there are like a lot of course, strategies and things how to do that exactly. And yeah, then once you figured that specific topic out, how to create a volcanic island, you have to research that. So even if you will just create it in 3D, right? So the environment, like some volcano, some lava, it's not just that. So yes, that would be then a course, but to make a true special course, and that it's always good to dive deeper. How volcanoes are created in the nature, right? So what is lava? What is magma? What is the difference between that? Of course, you don't have to make like a scientific course on that, but it's good to just give an introduction. The same with these clouds. Look, someone who truly understands everything about clouds, how they are formed in the nature with the water and all that kind of stuff, will create or understand the topic clouds completely different than someone who is just buying some clouds or just watch one tutorial how to create the clouds, right? So again, it's maybe not something important to know. But again, when you define a topic which is important, so some form of 3D modeling or your volcanic island, you have to do some research and just give some introduction when you start the course then later, okay? And you have to research from other people. If there is no one, then you have to find other ways. Maybe learn like how to create tropical islands or how to create desert islands, and practice from other courses and tutorials, so you can then create your own version for volcanic islands. Man, I really hope you understand this, why I took this example. And then the biggest thing. So yeah, guys, if you just do that, then look, most of the tutorials, most of the courses, when you do them, you know this person, they maybe know something about what they are teaching, but it's not that every tutorial they went one day before from start till finish. So So what do I mean by that? So every course that I've created, so I spent at least like a week defining topic research and then practicing. So for example, like I have a helmet course, so just a motorcycle helmet, how to model that with like some specific modeling techniques in the 3D niche. I practiced on 7 or 8, or I can't remember, like at least 5, 6, 7 other helmets to really deeply understand and you know, while you will practice, you will encounter millions of problems, right? So you can't get volcanic island, you can't get the earth, the right color, consistency, structure, you can't get the lava, the right thing. Just imagine you would just define the topic, make some research and start to create the course. How can it be good? You don't know anything, like you don't know the proven process how to do that, right? So you have to practice that at least like, I don't know, a week, like to do 5 or 10 times the same thing before you start even to record anything or structure the course, because you have to first deeply understand the ins and outs of everything of that volcanic island, right? Then you have to elaborate the course overview. So most courses, so it's a good course if they have like an overview, if they have like a streamlined step-by-step process where you guide the student from point A to B. Most courses, most tutorials, it's just spitted something out. It has some kind of structure, but it's oftentimes random. It's not really interconnected. It's not perfectly like transitioning from the theoretical thing to the practical thing and all that kind of stuff. So you have to first, before you start to record, you have to, okay, I don't have my iPad. Okay, so like I have my iPad, right? And every course I'm writing and figuring out the structure. So how will be the intro? Then how will be the first theoretical introduction? How then will be some additional info? Then I will do the actual volcanic island modeling. Then I will do the texturing. Then I will do like the lighting. Then I will do like the effects and the post editing and all that kind of stuff. Because once you have a structure or again, system, it will be so much easier just to work upon that. And yeah, once you have everything that set it up and you practiced, before you start to record anything, so for example, again, you want like how to model those headphones and how to create textures, like with this leather and the color and like those logos. Before you start to record, you have to, just for yourself, just create this headphones from start to finish. If you are a beginner and you don't have right now so much experience in courses and stuff, do it even this way, that you even explain why you're doing without recording. So, because then you will see that it's in your head, there's this fantasy of, or you will do everything perfect from the first time and stuff. And then you start to explain that, and then you start to, you kind of record, but you're not recording, right? So you're going through this whole process as the student would. And in the process, you will see, oh man, why I started to model like this kind of soft pads. It doesn't make sense. I should start with this handle, right? And then you see you just figure out what's the best way. And then, only then, you start to record all that. So you see, but most of the people, they have an idea, or I want to, I don't know, I want to create like a mouse or something. And they just start to record and make some editing and make some images, and then they upload that, and then it's it, right? So they don't do any of that stuff. And then afterwards, when you've recorded the whole course, of course you have to edit a lot. You have to do that the audio levels are good, that you're loud and clear. Then you have to do all the cutting because yeah, it's 95% of the people, they don't do any editing. So when they model and something doesn't work, or I don't know, they think, or they like coughing, they don't edit that out. Yes, it's a lot of work, but it will make it so much higher quality, you know, because also even this course always, like, I don't know, I'm touching my nose, I'm coughing, I don't know, I need to make like 5-second break or something. I'm doing that all the time, but I will cut everything out because this is just time wasting. This is like interrupting. This is literally for you. It would be time wasting, right? But again, people, it's easy just to record and upload that and publish that. Of course it's easy, and that's why everyone is doing that. No one wants to do the hard work, but then no one can sell, like I'm doing, hundreds of courses in the first week for $70 or something, right? So the same, you have then to organize that, you have to name that, you have to prepare that, you have to upload that to those different hosting platforms, then on your school community, for example. You have to make descriptions and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not talking about the course product creation, like the title, but just the files, just the audio files, just put them all into folders, that everything is organized and not just on your desktop flying around. Right? Because once you have that, you can upload everything to, again, hosting platforms, again, tag that so you can find it again. Then again, creating additional resources. So for example, your volcanic island, why don't create like a PDF, like how magma, how volcanoes just will be created? Maybe you think why you should buy that and do that. But if you find like a topic which is important, like for example, my helmet course, my motorcycle helmet course, it's like a very specific 3D modeling technique. It's called surface modeling, but I created the whole course for free as a bonus before I started with the helmet course, where I just show them and explain them this technique, and where we go through some warm-up practices, and where I tell them, okay, now it's your turn. So we have now this situation, the modeling situation, solve that and try to implement that, right? So it's not just do that, but also encourage them to think and implement that. And also, so in 3D modeling, so how it works like technically, okay? So I'm not going, because if you're not into 3D, that doesn't make sense, but how it just works technically, what is like important to be aware of, right? So again, volcanic island, if it would be important, it would be then important to tell just how they are created, because then in the 3D creation process, it will create a much better, higher quality. So always resources in some kind of form are important. And guys, only then, right? So once you have all that, and guys, of course, maybe it's in the beginning, courses is not for me, I don't want to do it, it's too much work. Yeah, then you will suffer your whole life, you will be broke and poor your whole life, because if you don't want to do the hard work, you will never achieve anything in real life, right? But the thing is, again, for everything, there is like a system. But before we come to that, so once all of that is in place, of course, the first time, the second time when you do that, it's like a mess, especially if you don't have the proven systems, someone who's telling you everything into step-by-step detail how to do that. You can figure that out, right? But only then it's ready for the launch, marketing, and sales process. But again, for everything, I think I showed you that already, right? So one in the previous module, like this step-by-step approach, that's why you don't have to skip anything. But again, I have, the version 1, so I've showed you that already. I have for everything an absolute step-by-step approach. Why? Because I created in total, like, I don't know, 15 or 20 courses. So not just plasticity, I was doing before that different things, right? So 15 or 20 courses. So it's always, at some point, you figure out that there is just kind of a right way. So there's always room for improvement, but you figure out that many steps are always the same, and that you don't have to think about them. You try to figure those out and create your systems. And literally my systems, I just know it. because I've created them and I use them for different things, I know that you can use them for literally every topic. So I don't know, not how to write a scientific paper on how neurals work. No, but even on that, because it's like here, what I've told you, like you have to do the research, then the course creation. Now the next thing is like the marketing, sales and launch. And it's always the same process, just with different topics and stuff, right? So you need systems. Because once you have everything, you can launch. And again, it's not just you upload that and then you abandon that. Then comes step 3, and it's all steps are very important, but this one really pours like gas on your flame. So you start with creating a course, so upload that and create the product, so on Gumroad or your website. So there are a million different ways, right? But you just upload that. So you have to start with writing the product page copy. So copy is just like the product description text, right? So, and of course, in that copy, you have to sell that course. You have to, it's not, you don't. So what people get wrong. So people sometimes get wrong. Okay, I have just to sell it and I have to make this course and write about the course that this is the best course of this world, and it's again just me and the course. But no, you just have to explain in your description and your text, your like product page copy, what this course is exactly about, how people will benefit from it, what they will learn. So you just give the information so they can make the right decision. Because if you sell shit and you write it as it is the best course, which is solving a specific problem from people, but then they buy it and it's not what they thought it is, this is a big problem, because then you will get refunds, then yeah, it's just the trust is broken. People will never ever buy from you again. So if you do stuff like that, then it's over, you know? So I have like a refund rate of less than 1%. So out of thousands of courses, not even 10 people wanted to have their money back, right? So yeah, actually just here Thrivecart, because I can see the refund rate just very quickly here. So I just started like 1 or 2 months ago to use this service. So it's not all of the sales, but I showed you already here. So I got 148 sales, right? So $11,000 and just 1% refund rate. So I don't know, but it's definitely way, way below the average. And my courses are not $10. Again, all of my courses are mostly 50, 60, 70, plus all of my bundles, which are like $100+. So yeah, it's very important to be honest. And yeah, so a lot of stuff about product page and copy. Then also like the product page images, like banner graphics. So I've created, you have to present it. You have to make those people want to buy it, and you have to activate their imagination. So again, the same, for example, so if you create some headphones, right, just in the 3D, so it's just a pure 3D modeling course program. Then just a 3D, it will be just without textures, without logos. It will be just gray, for example, or in plasticity, it will be red, right? So, but after the course, even if it's just 3D modeling, you have to do even better if you then sell it as an add-on or put it within the course, that you create then the beautiful look and you create some high quality images, renders as like Apple would present them, right? And you put that all into your product page, because it's just, or people will see then what it's possible. And if you have a good 3D model, then also the rendering the images, they will just look better and all that kind of stuff. Also like banner and graphics. So here, for example, like my motorcycle, right? So here, the title of it, and then the key learning. So learn everything about that specific technique, surface modeling. Then for who is it for? Like beginners and intermediates. Then learn to model anything. So if someone will go through this course, he will not be just able to create this motorcycle. He will be able to create thousands of other things with the techniques I will show. Then craft a motorcycle from scratch. So this is not just a like a stock image that I just put, right? So this is the actual motorcycle from my course. And yeah, 100% money back guarantee. So just for the trust, and that they know that if they don't like it, they can just get the money back. So it's a no-brainer and all that kind of stuff. So you just have to present it. Right, just go to apple.com and just get inspired and learn how they are doing and how they present like their product. So you have to do that the same. And then also you have to SEO optimize. So if you search for plasticity courses, I'm everywhere on the first page. I'm everywhere on YouTube on the top and all that kind of stuff. So you have to SEO optimize. So of course, the most important is the product itself, the course itself, but you also have to spend some time to optimize it for that other people can just randomly kind of find it. Or if they search, for example, if someone wants to learn how to create a motorcycle in plasticity, it doesn't matter where they will put in the two keywords, plasticity, motorcycle, right? Then, or plasticity surface modeling, so like the specific technique. I will be everywhere. They will be just bombarded with my content because I know exactly what people are searching for and I optimize for that. So you should too. Then kind of a benefits description. So what I showed you, so there are many different things that you can do and a lot of things that work, a lot of things that are unnecessary, but 100% money back guarantee, like the length of the course, how they will benefit, what exactly they will learn. So what I told you, they will learn how to model basically anything with this specific technique that I will show in the course. It's like 10 hours. It's structured in 20 modules, right? So they just see that it's not a 10-hour course and one video that no human on this world would watch, or it would be like very painful to watch, right? So very important. Then, man, like literally very few people do that, or they just spend not a lot of effort that, like a promotional video. Every course that I have, if you go on Gumroad or my website, at the top is like a promotion, because some people want to read. So this is then the product page copy, and they just want like images and graphics and they want to read, but other people prefer like a video, right? And guys, I you know it from me, right? I don't have an editor. I do everything myself. I don't do fancy stuff, right? So it's just a little bit of DaVinci or Adobe Premiere, a little bit of some basics learnings, make it a little bit engaging. So the only engaging videos with some music and some interesting cuts, it's my promotional videos, which I'm doing like once every month or 2 months when I launch a course. But other than that, I'm never doing that. But yeah, the promotional video has to be promotional. It has to present the course. It has to explain like the benefits for the people. It has to just make them understand that this is what they literally need, and explain it to them, right? And again, okay, this one literally no one does, or just those people who like 0.1% are doing this, who know what they're doing. Like again, building an email list and promote it through email. So before you launch it, I always do like a week promotion. I just warm them up. I will let them know that something will happen on next Monday, right? And then the course comes up. Then it's like a lot of different strategies, but for 5 days, they can get a discount 20%. So I send for 5 days always an email, and 2 days before I tell them just 48 hours left. So if you want to get it to that price, you have to buy now. And then the last day, okay, that's my last reminder. You have the chance to save like 20% or something, right? And like the most sales I always get, like when I tell them, you just have 48 hours left, you just have 24 hours left. This offer ends tomorrow, because it's like urgent, right? It's like urgency. It's not manipulating maybe what someone might think, but sometimes it's just like a little push, because sometimes, so I also had like a time when I was learning like Ableton, it's like music production, and there's like in Germany like a really nice community who are doing like amazing courses and stuff. And I don't know, I just, I want to buy this course for 300 euros, but I want it, but it's not so urgent right now, right? But then I got like an email, bam, it's like 40% just for today or just was tomorrow or something. And okay, man, I will just buy it. I will save now 40% because who knows when they will do again like a promotion, and then I will just have it and I don't have to use it right now, right? So then later on, I learned them with this course. So you see, it's nothing manipulative. You have to do those promotions because you get sales, right? But you also, just some people, they need like a little push, you know, and you can do that with, like there are millions of different techniques how you can do that. But one is promo emails. Then the biggest one, I mean, everything is important, but promotional content. So I don't mean that you spam then promotional video every week, but all in your tutorials. If you create like 2 tutorials per week or 1 per week, always in the beginning, always in the end, always promote like a very quick. And if you want to learn more, blah, 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 you can check out first link in the description, go my website. You can have here if you want to dive deeper into the topic and stuff, right? So you have to constantly promote that, and it's not spam. Literally, it's maybe what you think, because I thought about it. I know a lot of people have those negative beliefs. So I literally have over 100 tutorials just on that plasticity thing, I know, more or less. And in 95 of them, I have in the beginning and at the end some promotion. And guys, honestly, like really honest, I swear, so I don't know, like I hope I'm not wrong. So maybe one person out of, I don't know, like I have 600,000 views in total or something. Maybe one person somewhere maybe mentioned, but it's not the case. So 99.9999999%, not one person ever wrote me a message or you spam or you promote too much. Not one person wrote me ever a comment or you promote too much your courses in your videos. Sometimes I have like a 5 minutes video or 7 minutes where I put still in the beginning and the end the promotion, and not one. Okay, so again, out of 600,000 views, maybe one person at some point mentioned that, but no one mentioned that, right? Because you can at least skip through. And if you watch always my videos, you know it. In the beginning, you have 30 or 60 seconds promotion at the end, so you can just skip it, right? But for new people, it's again, you just give them the information that you have amazing courses. And if you don't do that, they will never know that you can help them. And yeah, make a pre-launch and the launch. So again, there are like many different techniques how you can do that. And yeah, how you can warm up the people, how you can make like an exclusive pre-launch and all that kind of stuff. And then your main launch and promote also all that. Yeah, so this was the course creation process, right? So again, it's like, in my opinion, the most important. It's already what I told you here, guys, so I don't have to tell it to you. No one told you that. There's not one person like who's doing that for artists, for education content, who's doing that. But I don't know, I want to do that. I want to see that people implement and that we just improve this whole education thing, and that people just start to create amazing courses and that they know how to do that and just raise the quality up. Because I don't know what about you, but I just love high quality things in my life. Everything what I buy, everything, I just love high quality. I don't want like cheap BS stuff, right? But okay, so once we have that course, we have afterwards what I told you, like an ongoing process of how to really scale all that up, how to promote and how to automate things. So because if I would do everything manually with my 10 plus courses, I would do nothing except like inviting people to the course, give them access, I don't know, right after every course, like, or please leave me a review. I don't do anything out of that. Everything is automated out of hell. If you buy a course, you will be automated to the course, through the invitation to the school. You will get access everything happens for you automatically but you buy the course, you get all the emails, you got everything. And I don't do any of that, but because I set up already the automations. So, let's dive in. All right, guys. So, this will be short module because there's already so much before what you have to learn and to cover. So this is already some advanced stuff, but advanced doesn't mean this will bring you money. If you get everything what we did before not right, this will not help you at all. But I just want to again show you what makes a course really profitable, how you can make 60,000 in a few months and what goes into all that. So once you launched, right, you don't abandon that course. You don't create your next course 1 week afterwards, right? Because once you have your first course launched, this is then your little flame. This is then, if you are like in the forest doing some survival and like, this making a fire without like a lighter with like this wood, and then you have to do like that, and then it has to heat up, and then you have like a little bit of a coal or something, then you have to blow on that, and then you have to put it like into some dry soft material, so then it lightens up. So you did all that hard work, right? And now you have your little fire going. And you did the hard work, and now there is something where Nikita just comes up, or someone, and just comes with a gasoline like canister and just pours onto that little flame, and it's just woof, it's just exploding. It's generating cells like crazy. It's just exploding, right? And what is this canister? What is Nikita doing? What other people are not doing? So again, almost no one does that in, like, at least in my industry, like this 3D digital artist and stuff. But again, promotions. I still promote my courses that I've created 9 months ago or something, because people still buy them, because they are still awesome. They still solve a problem. So yes, they are maybe not so profitable like my newest courses, but they still make money. So you can always promote them, or put like 3 of your courses which are not selling so good just in a bundle, right? And make a promotion. Bam, for 3 days you can buy that bundle, save 50%. People just want that, right? Then what I told you, you have to automate everything. Because again, if you do this whole process here, always from zero, and every course you go through that point, and you always have to come up with everything on your own, without like systems and automations, and what happens when the people buy the course, where will they be directed, and how they will be tagged, so you can retarget them like in the email automation and stuff. So yeah, I know maybe for you it doesn't make sense right now what I'm talking about, but you have to automate everything, because then you have much more time to do other stuff, to learn, to create new products, improve what you have already, and all that kind of stuff. Then you always have to iterate, optimize, and improve. You will get always feedback. So if you create your first course, right, or you create your first profitable course, or maybe you have already 5, but after that you will hopefully create your first good profitable course, or you think it is, but then you will get a lot of people will say, this sucks, this is not good, or I wanted that, but I didn't get that. So first of all, nothing bad with that. Your mistakes are nothing negative, nothing bad. It's what society tells you. It's what you are learning in school. Or you wrote it wrong, it's red with an F, or you're bad, you get bad grades. A completely different topic. It's the biggest scam in this world. But when you do mistakes, this is good. Just see it as information. Be grateful for people who hate you. Be grateful for people who say, like in caps lock in email, this sucks, this is the biggest bullshit. So first of all, give them their money back, right? And then tell them, man, I'm really grateful that you took the time and that you shared your honest opinion. And so first of all, so sometimes so I didn't got like hate and stuff, but sometimes people said, okay, this didn't work out, or maybe you could do that and that. Sometimes I got also like some angry people, right? Or some very random people which just write like this sucks completely in caps lock. So something like that there was, right? But then it's like, man, I really appreciate that you write, because most of the people, maybe they think it sucks, but they don't write it. But if you write it, I can improve. So thank you so much for that. Could you maybe explain it a little bit more in detail, what I could make better? And as a sign of gratefulness, here you get like a 50% off code, or pick any course that you want and I give it for free for you. You know, maybe I can prove it, or my next course. So I'm constantly doing this kind of stuff, because, so first of all, you see the tone of those people. I just love it. When people come with you with hate, or this sucks, or this is bad, or like with some kind of negativity. But if you don't give this negativity back, what most of the people do, right? So then they just change, and you can learn so much from them. And then they say afterwards, oh, I'm so sorry that I wrote in caps lock and that I was so angry. It's not constantly happening, but it happens sometimes, right? So you always have to improve. And yeah, what I told you, it's what really makes this whole thing explode and burn like hell is systems, strategies, processes, templates. So you just, can save so much more time and just work so much more efficiently, right? So like McDonald's, IKEA, Starbucks, any business, Amazon, everything is a system. And at the end of the day, you will make much more, not just money, much more everything. You will get more views, you will get more subscribers, you will get more clients, you will get more happy people. People will refer you other friends, and it's just like a thing that will just explode. And so there are many, many more things, of course, but it's like already, you don't have to start with something like that. But just to give you an overview, so if you have already some courses, okay, so this will give you already a lot of insight. But let's check out, conclude everything that you learned. So if you're still watching, I'm very, very hoping, not for myself, I hope it for you, that something will change. And I think from my perspective, if you're still watching, it will change. You will get improve, because it just opens your mind now to different possibilities. You see it now hopefully from a different perspective. So let's in the next part just conclude and the next steps that you might or might not take. All right, so let's conclude everything and just break it down in the absolute most key important things that you have to learn, that you have to go through to create a profitable online course with your knowledge. So especially if you haven't done any of that, or most of that, it's new for you. Of course, it might seem a lot at first, but once you learn over time and you do and you implement and you have those key elements in place, like when you have a plan, when you know exactly why you are doing it, because of your goals that you have, that you want more free time, that you want to make it full time, that you want to inspire people, that you want to have an impact, that you want to have self-independency. And when you know exactly where you want to be, right? So it's not just I don't know, I wake up in the morning and let's see what today's will bring us, and I don't know where I want to be, like in 1 year, in 2 years, in 5 years. You need a plan. Otherwise, as discussed in the previous beginning model, you will just wander around and you will not make any progress. So maybe you haven't done right now any progress over the years because exactly that. And you have to have a plan about what you want to change and improve. This is the whole point of this course, to make you as aware and conscious as possible about like the true reality of how you can monetize your content and your knowledge. And my opinion, the best option to create an online course alongside with the YouTube channel, right? So once you know those things also that you have to work and improve on, then you're going into the right direction. And you see everything what I taught you in this course, nothing, like literally not one step is random. Everything is a deadly dangerous designed strategy which will make you extremely powerful, like a professional chess player. It's also not he just sits down and he I don't know, he just randomly plays, right? He has a clear strategy. He thinks 50 steps ahead what the opponent might do or might not do, and he adjusts into that. So you need a clear strategy. Nothing happens by random. If you have done that in the past random, that's why maybe you haven't got any sales, or maybe $50 per month, or you depend on Google AdSense in your YouTube videos or something, right? But to get this strategy and to follow the strategies, you also have to take it seriously, right? Because again, if you're just doing that on the side, or I just want to do a little bit money on the side with that, you will achieve exactly that. You will make a little bit of money on the side of that. So once you have a clear strategy, so everything what we talked about in the course, and you create your own systems, which are templates, PDF, clear structure, what to do when, so you can save massive amount of time and you can do more work than anybody else. So as I described to you, people ask me if I even sleep, how I can produce so much content when they can't go even through one tutorial, right? And everything what you do, you do everything with purpose. So again, it's nothing random. You have a system. When you go to a McDonald's, nothing happens there by random. Or if you go into a IKEA and you walk through like this corridor, right? You can be pretty much be sure that everything what you see, like everything, like every text, every furniture, all the lighting, the smell, everything is there with a purpose to get you to buy as much as possible and do that, all that kind of stuff, right? And yeah, what I told you, once you have systems, you save so much more time, you can get so much more results, you can produce so much more content, courses, education, because you save on other places so much more time. So as I showed you, I already have right now today 20 more tutorials which are already uploaded. They are tagged, described, everything, title, thumbnail, everything is already. I just have to publish that throughout the next months without doing any work anymore, right? And once you have all that, I don't know how else to describe. This is a dangerous machine. It's dangerous for your competition. It's just dangerous, because it's hugely profitable, as you saw. So my last course in first week, 7,500. So this was just the first week. And all of my courses, literally everyone I showed to you, everyone was profitable. And over time, it gets, of course, more and more profitable because you refine the systems and all that kind of stuff. Then again, it's so much time saving. You just produce content like a machine. I can't put it in other words. And it's not that you do less of a quality. So maybe, as we described, maybe you don't have to produce every content that you produce the highest quality there is on this world, because then you spend 2 months on one video. That doesn't make sense. It's like the long game. It's like how much content you produce over half of a year, over 5 years, not what one video you will create, what we discussed in the very, very beginning. And also, this machine will make an impact for you. You will inspire people. You it will have a huge impact on your life. You will have so much more time for your family, for your friends, for your hobbies, other people. It's just amazing. Like when people will write you, man, I learned so much from your course. Thank you so much. Like just this gratefulness. Of course, we want to make money. Of course, we want to build a business and have a good life, but also just having a positive feedback from people, just like the empathy, right, is also such an important thing. And it's just getting valuable. And especially the longer you will do it and over time, it's valuable for you, it's valuable for your family, friends, it's valuable for other people, and it's literally valuable for the world. And I don't know how cheesy it might sound for you or not, but you see, I'm very excited. I really mean everything what I'm telling you here. And what do I mean with valuable for the world? Exactly. So with this course, I hope to inspire you, like to start to create profitable content, courses. Don't distract yourself with this bullshit social media and like those trends and shiny editing and the top 5 tips, how you can make $10,000 per week and all that stuff. You know, when you share your knowledge, whatever it might be, right? You improve the world and people will learn. And those people, maybe at some point, they will also teach other people. So this is evolution, right? So guys, this is literally just evolution. There are people who are just consuming just TikTok and watching porn and doing drugs and watching news all day. They don't. So if we wouldn't have supermarkets everywhere, right? And like a social and security system, that people would just die in the nature. I can't tell it different. But you can be a creator. You can be literally a creator, a improver, a problem solver of this world. So if you may want to make a literally transformation, so I showed you also how my life was. I was like working in a bar, and I was like tingling around the world without a plan, no money, nothing. So if you want to change from confused artist, so put in whatever might fit to your current situation, and you don't have time right now, you take it on the side, you just don't know how to produce content, you certainly don't have an idea how to monetize it. So right now you know exactly how to do it, but maybe you still don't understand all the bits and pieces, but and also you have right now a small audience, and you just, even after this course, you just don't believe in yourself, or you just still don't believe, or you can do that, or maybe you think, or your niche or your interests, they are so specific, you can't make money out of that. But again, we discussed how to solve that problems, right? And if you think, this will be just a side hustle for your whole life, and it will never be something really big and worth to live for and worth just to build and to create. And you want, from that state in which you have been maybe the last years, and you want to become, again, just put in whatever resonates with you, but kind of a teaching artist, an educational artist, not a struggling, not a starving, not a confused artist, because we all are artists. So most probably if you're watching this video, you're also a creative person, an artist, as I am. And if you want to become an educational artist and combine like your craft, your skills and art with this business side of things, like with the analytical part of your brain, what we talked about, right? And you want more time, independence, that you don't have to go like to this 9-to-5 job and work for someone who makes all of that money, and you just get like a drop of that whole pipe. And if you want to know exactly how to monetize all of the proven systems and really figure out how you can align your interests and your skills and knowledge with what people want and really need, and you want to grow in all fields. So I hope you see already with this course that it's not just, I create some nice images for Instagram so I get a few likes. No, this is, you really grow in all fields, like self-development, business, how to teach, how to create products, how to sell, how to market, how to be disciplined, and really just become like, a better person, like however it sounds like. And you want to make an impact on everything, not just on yourself, on other people, family, friends. If you want, I can help you to monetize your knowledge by creating and selling profitable online courses and teach you how to implement YouTube effectively in your strategy. So what we talked about in this course, in my opinion, what worked for me and for many other people is courses, and YouTube is in my opinion the best way that you can monetize your knowledge and make it easily full-time, right? So if you want, I can help you with that. And you can, first link below this video, you can just schedule a meeting with me and we can discuss your individual strategy. And again, it's not something you get on the call and I will push you or something. We will just talk. If you are interested, if you want my help, so if you see that if you see, okay, I really want to change my situation. I really want finally to get results, to make it full time, to have more time and monetize my knowledge, and Nikita might help me. Then let's talk about that. I can give you a clear strategy and you can decide if you want to work with me or not. And it won't, so with my help, it obviously won't take you years on your own, because I did already the hard work and the testing, because I worked for 12 to 14 hours every day without any break for this time. So for years, you can check it out. I never took a break. I never took vacation. I worked like crazy, like hard, because I don't know. I explained to you in what situation I was. It was really important for me. I really loved it. And I tested, failed, improved, and learned already and got results. Right? So what I showed you. So my last courses are getting better and better. So sales-wise, I have the clear, absolute, deadly engineered systems and processes. So you can get your first big results, your profitable results, within weeks, not years. And as I think I showed to you here, my last course in the first week, just one course out of 6 courses plus some add-ons and all of the bundles that I have here, a launch in the first week, 7,400, refund rate 0, still today, 0%, 100 sales, card conversion. All of my conversion rates are like over 5, 6, 7, 8%. So it's also way above the average. And so here, and also on 2 of my Stripe accounts. So again, one of them from Thrivecard here in the last 1.5-2 months, $11,000. And on the different account with the Gumroad and the promotions that I did in 1 year, 31,000 plus some PayPal stuff. And here on Gumroad, so those courses sold 100 times, 200 times, and for $6,000, $13,000. And again, those courses, they are not online for like 5 years or so, right? So I started with specifically plasticity, so my niche less than 10 months ago. So even my first courses, my beginner courses, made like 100 sales, $3,000, $1,500, and still ongoing sales. So if again that sounds interesting, I'm starting to offer this knowledge in a step-by-step program, right? Because you know me, I love systems. Systems is what makes it or breaks it. The same if you go to a McDonald's and buy a Big Mac, you know exactly that the Big Mac will be good because the person who did it had a system. So the same, I have the systems for you, also the step-by-step program. I know exactly where you have to start, what niche to pick. So we will figure that out, of course, together. And once we have all of that information, we can start to implement it step by step. And because I created 15 plus courses, so if we take all of my courses and my YouTube channel, I made all of that journey already. So first link below this video, schedule a meeting, a talk with me, and we can just discuss your individual strategy, and you can decide if you want to work with me or if you want to try that everything on your own. And if you think in the call that we are a good fit, because of course we will just openly, like what in this whole course I was like completely transparent, open, you can ask whatever you want. So what I told you also, when you want to sell a course, you have to make it as clear as possible so the person knows as exact as possible if it's the right thing or not. So we can discuss everything, and then you can decide if you want to work with me or not. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that course. So yeah, it was really a lot of work to do and to break it down and also to present all that. But yeah, so it was fun for me, and I hope that you take your own life into your own hands, whether it's with me or on your own, or you go to someone else. But it just, that was the whole purpose of the course, to make you aware that there is more, that there is so much stuff ongoing behind those people who do it successful. So I'm not a millionaire, right? So I showed you that. But most of the people who know what they are doing and they get sales, they don't share that knowledge, right? So I don't know. I always had like this sharing approach. So yeah, again, to sum it up, schedule a call if you want. Otherwise, I wish you a lot of fun doing all that. And yeah, good luck. And see you on one of my next tutorials, courses, or see you on the call. See you. Bye.